Still gross. We've got a few more pots worth of pumpkin spice coffee. I'm so done with it. I am so done with it. I can't wait to not have to drink any more pumpkin spice coffee. It's so gross. It gets worse too. Like the more I drink it, the more I'm like, oh. At first it was like, yeah, I don't like this. And it's slowly become just like nauseating. So bad. So bad. It might just be the brand that we got, you know? There could be some decent pumpkin spice flavored coffee out there, but I just don't want to drink nutmeg, man. It's gross. I don't I don't like eggnog. I don't like pumpkin spice. I like pumpkin pie. Give me pumpkin pie all day. Pumpkin muffins, delicious. Pumpkin spice coffee, gross. Gross. Yesterday was like our first like real foray into Fatal Frame 3. And we learned that the game has more than one character. It has 3. All 3 of them have their own unique camera, and they share ability points. So that fucking sucks. That sucks. So you get points by taking pictures, and you accumulate those photo points, and then you can spend them on upgrading your damage, how quickly your camera charges, special abilities. But all of those points that you accumulate are shared amongst 3 individuals. It's extremely expensive to upgrade their cameras. So, but you need to upgrade some of all of them, I guess. It does seem that you get more points in this game than you did in the others. I don't think in the first game, by the end, you would have a good portion of your camera like fully upgraded. You could have like, you know, 2 or 3 of the main stats upgraded, and then, you know, bits into like the special abilities and stuff, or however you chose to like dole out your points. But like splitting it amongst 3 different characters, I don't know how the hell we're gonna do that. It's a little intimidating. I'm sure it's not gonna be the end of the world, but it's definitely a little intimidating. Either way, we got up to hour 5 or 6. I think the last thing I did was Kai, his mission, I believe. That was a pretty long one too. I think that was the last thing that we did. Was we yeah, because we did Riku. You do a couple for Riku, and then you do Kai. That's rough. Kai, and everyone's camera obscura is slightly different, and it looks like Kai doesn't have like a big charge gauge, so he has really low damage output. I think the idea with Kai is that he has the unique ability to hide. That's his special ability, ducking. like some people can slow time, other people can like push the ghost backwards, and he's like, I'll duck. As though the other characters are not allowed to duck, only he can duck. They do not have knees, apparently. Other characters, stiff legs. They cannot duck. Kai has the amazing ability to have joints in his legs, and so he has the like no one has ever done this in life before. Like this is a new thing for human beings. We've never seen quite something so amazing. He was born with some weird physical deformity called knees, and he can bend over at the mid leg point, and so he can duck. The 2 women in the game, women in this world apparently don't have knees, so they can't bend properly. is crazy. I know. What? 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 He can duck. Is the best ability that you could ever possibly have is duck. So, yeah. So that was I believe that was the last thing that we ended up doing was finishing out Kai's chapter, and I don't know how long this game is. I'm guessing maybe we're like halfway through ish. I think the first game took about like 15 or so hours for me to get through. I think the second one took something around like 16 or so, 17, something like that. I would assume this one's gonna be like on par with that. So maybe we won't beat it tonight. Maybe we'll like finish it out tomorrow. I got no idea. They've been gauging. I guess they're like broken into chapters, sort of. And I don't know what we're on. Like they've been calling it hour. I think we were on like hour 5 or 6. I think 5 or 6. But you know, as you go in the game, the chapters get bigger and bigger and bigger. Night 8. Oh, hour 5. Right. So that's where we are. Is hour 5. So we're on night 8, whatever. I don't know that the nights factor into anything. Usually in like the survival horror games of this era, you know, you would get ranked after you beat the game. Maybe it affects the ending that you get, how many nights you spend. I think you can leave. We did that once. I think you can, maybe not all of the hours that you go into chapters, you know, maybe you can't leave all of them, but a handful of them you can walk back out the front door. Ray will wake back up, and then a bunch of your stuff will replenish. Your health will come back. Certain items in the environment will respawn. That's something interesting that's happening too. So every time Ray goes back to sleep, she ends up in the sleep manor. There's no telling whether you're going to be Miku, Ray, or Kai. Whatever the game determines that you're going to be. And each individual is looking for something different. Ray's looking for her fiance, Miku's looking for her brother, and Kai is looking for his niece, I think? I believe his niece. I wonder if they're all gonna have their own unique, like, endings and bosses. I wonder if at some point, like, are we gonna, like, help all 3 of them through this? Well, either way, so Ray has dreams of all 3 of them. It's strangely broken up. It's strangely broken up. Very different than the others. And the others, once you're like kind of in the game, you get these like you get these moments of kind of like, okay, we're just done with this, and you have like a break sort of. And this is where you could get like a bunch of lore and stuff when you're controlling Ray in her apartment, and the horror stuff only happens when she goes to sleep and she goes into whatever the dream manor is. Which apparently is combining things from the first 2 Fatal Frames and some new stuff. So there's like bits and pieces from Fatal Frame 2, bits and pieces from Fatal Frame 1. We just got into the Fatal Frame 2 stuff. We just got into that. Okay. I remember this yesterday. There was like I don't know if that's a TV or a radio. It's probably the TV, I'm guessing. Making them noises. Let's see if it gets louder when we go in the hallway. Okay, I guess it's coming from Yu's room? I can hear what sounds like radio noise coming from somewhere. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like the TV making that or radio. I didn't know Kai had a radio in his room. Or Yu's room. What? Weird. The controller was vibrating there. Alright, let's go hit up Yu's room. There must have been like a ghost or something nearby. I didn't see it. He's just telling you exactly where everything is. Alright, in the closet. I heard something. It seemed to be coming from inside the roof. The roof? You got a crawl space attic and you didn't even know it? You could be storing so much stuff up here. Like dead bodies, ghosts. What if somebody lives up here? Like raccoons with rabies. I know. Dude, we were getting a hug. That ghost cared for us. A dream? A different dream. I hope that Ray knows to step on the wooden beams and not in between the wooden beams, because that's how you go through the floor. You would not want to end up not in the attic anymore. Also, like, for real, you put some beams down, you put some boards down up there, so that way it's, like, easier to walk. And then you got, like, a whole new room. Now you got, like, a whole new room, baby. Whole new room. You can store all kinds of things up there. Hamburgers, tablecloths, sandals, a chair, grandma. You keep just grandma out of the way. Ain't nobody want to deal with grandma. I wonder if she actually has the attic. That was pretty big. That was way bigger than I expected it to be. Hey, that's a lot of room. You should go up there. There's a storage room in the ceiling of the closet. I can get up there if I move away the ceiling board. Hell yeah. No, she don't give a fuck. She just walking around up there like it's nothing. There's something on the floor. Spirit Stone Radio. Interesting. Looks like an old radio. Is this the radio I dreamed about last night? There's a book here. It seems to go with the radio. Radio transmissions. As mentioned previously, occultist Kunihiko Aso has actively appropriated Western craft with the goal of explicating ancient Japanese belief in and legends of the other world. It is said he finally was able to establish communication with the other world. The first example of this is the Otherworld Crystal Radio Signal Receiver, otherwise known as the Spirit Stone Radio. The Spirit Stone Radio's Spirit Stone was the name his colleagues used later. In Dr. Aso's research materials, it is usually simply referred to as the crystal. The principle of the crystal radio is that it utilizes the special wave detection property of crystal to pick up the appropriate band of wavelength. Aso focused on that fact that stones have been known from ancient times to carry occult properties. If he could find a special crystal, he thought perhaps he could capture signals from the other world. It is said his experiment was a success, and the records note that he was able to capture sound at a range outside that of normal broadcasting. The documentation of the sounds have been lost, but Aso's associates left behind several testimonials saying they heard words of the past and words of ghosts. Lies. Words of lies. The old radio. An old radio that was in the loft above Yu's room. According to an old book left in the same place, it's a crystal radio made by Professor Kunihiko Aso for communicating with the other world. A reaction with a special crystal makes it possible to hear words spoken in the past and the voices of ghosts. Aso, could there be some connection with Yu's family? They literally share the same last name. I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence. Yu Aso, Kunihiko Aso. Maybe it's a coincidence. Or maybe he's like the great-grandchild. Kunihiko Aso, a scholar of the occult who lived in the second half of the 19th century. His research, known as mystical science, attempted to use modern Western technology to explain old Japanese folk beliefs about the other world. The first of his experiments to bear fruit was the Spirit Stone radio. This used crystal radio technology and was able to receive supernatural sounds that normally could not be detected. The products of his research, the camera obscura, the Spirit Stone radio, and the projector, were much sought after by enthusiasts after his death and were all soon scattered all over the country. When I was a kid, I guess it was like for a birthday, someone bought me like a crystal radio kit. It was just a basic thing. You had like a cardboard tube, and you had some like copper wire, and then you had some like transistors, and you had a crystal. And you could like get radio. It was wild. So yeah, the metal and the crystals, they could totally pick up radio waves, sure. So apparently also from the undead though. That dream I had yesterday. Oh, it's just nighttime now? Oh, god damn it. I wanted to talk to Miku. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. That made sense that that was going to be like the advancing.
Ray? What's the matter?
Right. What's the matter? I can't hear it.
It's raining again. It's raining again.
Okay, so we don't have any pictures or anything for Miku. I guess we didn't get anything? I've not taken enough pictures to get lore. I guess we're just going back in. I don't think that there's anything else we really can do. Alright, so we found a radio. Yay. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Go back in the attic. Totally something up there. It's nighttime, so that means there's going to be new stuff in the box. I swear to God, I thought when she came down that she was wearing a hat. Because the light fixture there. I was just like, oh God, she's wearing a hat. Okay, I can't get her there. Oh, she wasn't. She was all up in the light fixture. It's good enough. I was like, where'd she get a hat from? Oh, this is not a hat. This is just the light fixture. I'm not a smart man. Alright, well. I guess that's it for being awake. Back in. Let's save right quick. Alright, in we go. No, go towards the bed. I held up. Why did you walk down? What? Okay, who we got today? We're back with Ray. Alright. How many... The sacrificial pillar. The sacrificial pillar. I don't know that we've seen anything like that. Alright, how many points? We got 40 G's. We got 40 G's. That means I could spend one more and we could crank out max value for her. I was thinking about, now that I understand this, because we messed around with it a little bit, we figured out store. Store is the amount of, I guess, special move points that you get. So right now, I think we have like 1 or 2. I'm not entirely sure. Can we find out how many we got? Let's see. How do I take out my camera? Triangle. Yeah, we have 2. Right there in the lower left, down here. You can see 2 little blue balls swirling. Those are our special ability points. So we've got 2 of them right now. I only have the 1 lens, which is slow-mo. We got equipment. Fatal frame. Timing your shot. Camera moves automatically to turn towards the ghost. That's helpful. Alright. Well, we could do this. And that would max out my damage. I would like to also get more sensitivity. I don't know what we should do, though. I don't know if I should save some of this and give it to the other characters. This sucks, man. I don't know that I like the fact that they don't share the camera obscura. They all get a camera obscura, but they all have like their own like version of it. So they have to like the only thing that you share are photo points. There's no way we're upgrading everyone. I don't know who I should upgrade. I don't know if I should just like dump points into certain characters, whatever. Give her max value. Maybe we should get more sensitivity. That speeds up how fast your camera charges, which is really good. I think the range increases, I guess the size of the lens or whatever. I don't know. The scope in which you can like target things. I'm gonna get more damage. I'm gonna get all the damage. I'm gonna do it. You all can't stop me, because I did it. Alright, well, you never quite know what you'll have access to. So, we got access to like a handful of new places with Kai and Miku. I wonder if we can get into this room down here now. So when we come out, it should be to our right. I wonder if we can go in there now. Because the other characters were like walking in and out of here, so... Nope. Let's set some stuff up here. Let's take our camera out. I want to have it on type 7 for now. It didn't focus on him. I took that camera out instantaneously and he was just gone. Look. An image of something has been caught on the photo. I don't know where that is. Is that just the tree in the courtyard behind us? Okay. Let's go down the little courtyard down here.
Not enough. Please forgive me.
An image of something has been caught on the photo. Alright. We're gonna have to go get that developed. Oh, that's creepy. A piece of wood wrapped in cloth has been tied with sacred rope to the tree in the middle of the courtyard. What looks like a curse of some kind has been written in tiny script all over the cloth. The straw dolls impaled on bamboo stakes all around the tree seem to moan in the wind. "It's not enough," said the man who stood here. What was not enough? Right? No, don't go up the stairs. Yeah, I don't like that. I do not like that. What's up, Yuki? How you doing, homie? Alright, well, I guess we're just wandering for now. Yep, let's get away from that. I just woke up. Hell yeah. All right, that's just locked, so we can't go in there. I think we have another film, so maybe we could try going into the film room. Let's wander over there, maybe. Nice. Got some medicine. Okay, I think we had Piercing of Soul. I'm not sure we've watched this one. Let's play this one. I have no idea what we just looked at there. Let's look at Unknown. Okay, good movies. Good movies. I'm glad we watched those. I feel like we are more informed now on the lore of the game. Like, I actually know what's going on now. Like, totes my goats. Have a full-on understanding of everything that's happening because of those films. They really answered so many of my questions.
Get back! Stay away!
Well, that probably isn't good. Do I want to know where that guy was running to? Like, do I want to know? Because I feel as though, no, I do not. Uh-oh. What? Something round is reflecting light from inside the pool of blood behind the chest. Film Sacrificial Pillars. The label is soiled with blood, but I can just about make out the words Sacrificial Pillar. Maybe I can get it to play on the projector. Maybe, but why would you want to? Oh my god. Can I go through here now? Oh shit, yes you can. Okay. We gonna battle? The mirror on the mirror's stand is shattered, and fragments of broken glass lie scattered around. The drawer seems to be locked. There's a small keyhole inscribed with a holly pattern. There's an old Kodo on the floor. The door is tightly sealed. I didn't know that there was another hallway over there. And another door here? What the hell? That I could just open up? Since when was this here? If I fall through these weak-ass slats... Hey, doesn't it say I can go over there? Oh. There is a, pillar there. An old palanquin hangs from the roof beams. The palanquin itself is quite simple and unadorned, but the window frame is beautifully decorated. A palanquin is like one of those like carriages that would hold people in. Like you would have like a handful of people that would like carry it. You know, it's for rich people so that they could sit in comfortableness while you paid people to like carry you. Yeah, the map does not denote really where you can walk and where you can't. The paper screen window is fixed in place and I can't see outside. Is there no door there? No. There's a door right there, though. Can we not go any further this way? Nope, there is another... Gotcha. What do we got here? There's a stone slate on the door, and several stones are inlaid. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock it. We tried, but it won't open. There's a minute script engraved on the stone slab. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. And we don't have whatever it takes to do that right now. So coming over here, while interesting, did not really do anything for us. I do like the fact that we cannot plummet to our doom. I do like that. That pleases me. Can't quite tell if she walks any faster with the camera out. It seems like she's moving slightly faster. Not a lot, but slightly. We'll take that. Okay, well, I didn't know that that was a thing here. So, cool. It had like that film grain on. Oh, shit. Made him fall into the ground.
Secret dies with me.
Okay. Upping our damage was pretty good. Not gonna lie, upping our damage was pretty good there. What do we got? Something's reflecting light. More drugs. Closet is empty and looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. We actually haven't been over here with Ray before. Which definitely kind of freaks me out. This was the butterfly door. It's sealed by some strong power. Okay. I'm not surprised we can't get in there. Well, I took a picture of it. I don't know what it was. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Of what? What was it an image of? There's a huge mirror built into the wall. The door is tightly sealed. Alright, well, this was a new area for Ray, but there doesn't really seem like much we can do over here yet. Nice that we were able to see, like, a new thing, you know? There was the locked box over there in this room that was sealed with the holly. We'll have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna be a coward and go save again. What's up, Teak? I've always been curious about this franchise, but after playing the demo on the Wii U version, you can't imagine playing it without the Wii U's gamepad. I mean, I'm assuming that you use the Wii U's gamepad to take pictures, right? You just go into like first person mode and take pictures. Yeah, I'm assuming that you use like motion controls too on the gamepad. You just hit the triangle button and you go into like photo mode. You know. I'm sure it's a neat little gimmick. Maybe I should play it that way. I do have, I think that's the 5th Fatal Frame game that's on the Wii U. I could play it that way. I know that they remastered it for like PC and stuff, but I could technically, whenever we get around to that, I could play it that way. You know, the games work fine. I mean, it's just you kind of go into first person mode. Wouldn't say like I have like really any complaints in that regard. You like survival horror stuff. I would check it out. They do atmosphere like really well in these games. Like they do give me a little bit of, you know, like tension. The Wii U is slick. I mean, maybe I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll have to check it out. There was also a Wii version, a Wii game as well. I'm assuming that used motion controls too. What's up, Sean? I always figure that stuff is like super gimmicky. But I'm sure there are some instances that work really well with it. I'll have to check it out. I never fired it up because I always had the... Okay. That guy was like literally in my face. Great. I really dislike how this mechanic works. Like, oh. Where did the ghost go? You, like, take a picture of the ghost. It's clearly in frame, like, its face is there. And sometimes the ghost is just like, nope, I hit you. Got you. No, you didn't. I took a picture of you, thank you. Playing some Power World? You're really addicted. Checked out the movie Ransom, starring Mel Gibson, Rene Russo, and Gary Sinise. Ransom. That came out a long time ago, didn't it? I have a, like, very faint recollection of watching that movie. Oh, great. All for medicine. Does Professor Oak rate your photos at the end of every level? Who's Professor Oak? 96, before Mel Gibson tanked his career. Did he ever? Did he ever? Well, I mean, when you're a bigoted, racist, anti-Semite, yeah. Yeah, you kind of deserve what you get, though. You kind of deserve what you get. The movie where Mel Gibson turns his son's ransom money into a bounty for the kidnappers. Oh, yeah. You gotta let those... Well, you don't have to let them get close. You can take pictures otherwise, but you do more damage and you get more points by waiting until they get right up. So at the top of the camera here, like way at the top, there's the filament, and then there's like a little light below that. When that light flashes, that's when it's like right as the enemy's attacking. Sometimes you can take pictures before then, the light will flash earlier. It just depends on the ghost. But yeah, some of them you have to wait till they get like very close to you. You also get bonus points for having like close-up shots and stuff like that. So it definitely benefits you to... Okay. Ah! Okay. Whew. Crap, man. He was ousted for a good while. I think Mel Gibson's like acting career was probably already on the decline when like those like big bombs dropped on him. But he was moving into directing. He's still in stuff, but he's not... People are very leery to work with him, and I don't know if he's like slowly getting... He's been doing like a lot of indie stuff, you know. He did a good job directing The Passion of the Christ. I don't think I ever watched that. Not something that would necessarily, you know, appeal to me. You working on a sequel to The Passion of the Christ? Jesus is back and he's ready for vengeance.
For the Puzé Shrine.
Oh God. Look out, Pontius Pilate. Fuck! Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, that did something. That did something. And of course it's got Jim Caviezel. That guy's a bit of a lunatic too, isn't he? He took the Jesus complex to his fucking head, man. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Moria tome, too. He was amazing in Person of Interest. I never saw that. I know that that show had Ben from Lost. And yeah, Jim Caviezel. Yeah, he's a little bit out there. A little bit out there. Maria Tome 2. I don't know that I have Maria Tome 1. When building or repairing the Kuze Shrine in the last passage, all the carpenters of the Maria family, except for their leader, must be prepared to stay behind, never to return. Excluding one who exceeds in their craft, all the carpenters must fulfill their duty to protect the secrets of the shrine by being buried as the sacrificial pillars lining it. The remaining Maria carpenter must become the master builder and ensure that the craft is carried on to the next generation. Person of Interest is great, probably one of the most consistently good TV shows of the 21st century. It just looked like typical procedural cop drama. What made it unique? And we got some new entries here. Men in White. The men who appeared in the black-stained corridor wearing ragged white robes and tall court hats. They run, lost, through the blood-stained house. Before them is a tattooed man wearing the same white robes, who stands in a sea of blood. The men in white, the tattooed man, the man who hid his face, a hatchet in his hand. What connects them to the manor? Why were they killed in that way? I think we just read that. They were workers. They were the carpenters. Human columns. In the old book left by the man whose whole body was blue with tattoos are teachings relating to the construction of the manor. According to these teachings, the other men in white robes were all... It wasn't that? Okay. Well, I mean, you know, I only saw ever, you know, I guess the TV spots when I was watching football, so I'm like wholly unfamiliar with it. The commercials make it look like everything else that was on TV, so it didn't like make me go, oh, this is interesting. It just looked like literally every other like CSI show. So it clearly wasn't. So, like I said, what made it unique? Alright, right. She can't move that. I was trying to get Kai over there so that he could move that, and no luck. I'm going to save down here first. I wonder why we're hearing that. What's up, Aniri? Where am I? I don't know. I am at the point of playing the game, and someone is whispering at me. Someone's whispering at me. And that's where we are. And we got subtitles on the screen. Yes. That is the point of the game where we have currently arrived at. I don't know. I think we're in like chapter 6 or something like that. The gimmick is that a computer genius creates an AI that predicts when people are going to do bad things or have bad things done to them. He then sends a retired spy out to resolve it. Oh, so it's like Minority Report. they just made Minority Report for TV. The frustrations playing as Kai? What are the frustrations playing as Kai? I don't think I ran into any frustrations playing as Kai. I mean, he plays like everyone else, except he can bend. He has the magical ability to bend. Other than that, I didn't have any frustrations with being Kai. He's got a camera. He takes pictures. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just haven't played enough of Kai to be frustrated at him. I didn't have any problems. Yeah, I found it very funny that his specialty is ducking. He can bend his knees. Like, none of the other characters are capable of also hiding. I was making a lot of fun of that early on. Very episodic at first, save the victim of the week sort. Gotcha. But over the course of the show, it dives into the concept of using AI to manipulate people on a wide scale. Well, I am very manipulatable. So it touches on some interesting subject matter. I got you. Well, it is procedural, just in a slightly different story way. So he's not a. So Jim Caviezel's character, is he the retired spy? He's the retired spy. Is Ben the AI computer whiz? I don't know the actor's name who played Ben on Lost, or don't remember his name. They're illegal vigilantes trying very hard to keep their godlike machine a secret. Oh, okay. It's the other dude in the TV show. The little guy, the little Weasley dude. Maybe he's not Weasley on what was the name of the show? Usual Suspects? You only watched one season. Yeah, maybe Ben hadn't been there yet. Ben was one of the, like... I don't know, calling him a bad guy is, like, the right thing, but he had ill intentions. He was very manipulative and very weaselly. He's the evil guy in Evil? Don't know Evil. And the voice of the Joker in the Harley Quinn show. Harley Quinn has her own show. I didn't know that. Michael Emerson. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Yeah. He does a good job being weaselly. He does a good job being weaselly. Like, he knows, he's the type of character that knows that he can't, like, overpower you, but he knows that he can kind of, like, work his way with, you know, his mind. He's a smart guy. He's a manipulator versus, you know, like a thug. He's 70 years old. Man. So he must have been in like his like late 30s, early 40s when he was on Lost. Wait, no, he must have been in his 40s. Lost was on in the 2000s. 50s? Yeah, 40s. 40s. He's 70, then yeah, he would have been in his 40s. Nice. What we got going on? Oh, that's open now. That's new. And that's how you're supposed to find the film, unless you're studious like me and you look around all the rooms with the touch button. Ah, so they won't let us go down here anymore? Something jammed up against the sliding doors and I can't get them to move. The sound of the radio seems to be coming from the other side of the sliding doors. This chapter got super spooky. I like this. This is definitely unnerving. I dig this. Former CIA agent Reese, Jim Caviezel, now presumed dead, of course. And billionaire software genius Finch. Dude, they went to like the dictionary of names and were like, what would be like a rich hacker name? Finch. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. It's fucking perfect. Finch. It works. It's the nerd. It's nerd name. Finch. It's perfect. Join forces as a vigilante crime fighting team using Finch's program, which employs pattern recognition to determine individuals who will soon be involved in violent crimes. What, are they ever wrong? Like, they're never wrong, right? The program is extremely accurate. Like, I want them to be wrong. I want things to go, like, bad for them. Oh, shit. We fucked up. Like, there's that whole, like, moral dilemma of, if you haven't done anything, are you really guilty of anything? So is it like kind of like one of those like feel-good things where they kind of like try to like talk to the person and prevent them from like doing something horrible? I am sure that they like track people down and they're like, oh no, the feds are on to me kind of thing. But like, that feels like a fucked up situation. They combine Reese's covert operations training and Finch's money and cyber skills to stop crimes before they happen. This seems kind of fucked up. Like, the premise seems like really... The whole idea behind Minority Report is like, you know, they're predicting whether crimes happen or not, and there's that whole, like, moral dilemma of... I guess ethical dilemma, too, of, like, did these people actually do anything wrong? Futurama did, like, a take on it, too. Like, are these people actually, like, guilty of anything if they haven't done anything? You know, you look like you could do something bad, so I'm just gonna lock you up or something like that. How do they handle it? Something is jammed up against the sliding doors and I can't get them to move. course you can. What? Okay, sure. I don't know what I'm taking a picture of, but you got it.
You're not like me.
An image of something has been caught on the photo. Okay, weird. And that stopped the whispering, too. There's several times where Reese confronts people with, "You really don't want to do this bad thing, don't make me do bad things to you." Yeah. Like, things have to go wrong at some point. I ran an algorithm, and you're a bad person, so I'm gonna do bad stuff to you. What? Oh, okay. Nice. That's not what happens. Oh, okay. That's the way it seemed. All right. So explain more. Explain more. You said that they had an AI that predicted when bad people were going to do bad stuff. Oh shit, 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 shit. I thought that's what you said. Maybe I maybe I read it wrong. The computer genius creates an AI that predicts when people are going to do bad things or have bad things done to them. Oh, so they could also have bad things done to them, so sometimes they go and try to help people. Your evade parts work? I don't often get grabbed, so I haven't really had to mess with that. Excuse me? What the fuck? Oh my god. An old book was left behind where the ghost was. Moria Tome 4. Well, we're finding them all out of order. Alright, so I don't have enough information, but based on what you said, that sounds like the dumbest thing possible. So an AI goes, someone is going to get hurt today, and they have to figure out who's going to get a boo-boo? That sounds so stupid. I am sure it's way more entertaining than that, but that sounds so stupid. So the AI, well, okay, what kind of information does the AI give them? Like, a person in a brown coat is going to fall down the stairs. I know, it's probably more than that. Like, they're going to get robbed or something like that. That sounds really dumb. That sounds really... you simplified it too much. You simplified it too much. Oh, those guys have like a bluish tint to them? I couldn't tell. Yeah, they said that they had like tattoos and stuff. Look who I'm talking. Yeah, I do boil all the things down to their most basic form because it's fun that way. But that sounds absolutely idiotic. The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity. So are they always like local things, or can the things happen like worldwide? Or is the AI only capable of like diagnosing issues within like a 5-mile radius, or like where are they stationed? Do they go around the country? Do they go around the world? Is it just in like New York or LA or whatever? The Rift Shrine makes the priestess wander for eternity, and stakes must be used to impale her limbs while praying for her peaceful rest. When the priestess is restless, it is necessary to build onto the Shrine of Sleep and pray for her to slumber. That's the lady with the tattoos, right? The Shrine of Sleep is sealed within a dream to prevent the priestess from escaping and the spread of the rift. To keep the rift from spreading, we must ensure that she stays staked down and pray for her eternal sleep. Okay. I'm gonna take some more drugs right quick. Because I got my ass kicked by that dude. I like how I was just holding forward and she decided, no, I'm gonna turn around. I didn't hit another button. I was just holding forward. She just said, it's time to turn around. Alright, I guess that's a space that Miku can get into. What was this one? This was the notched arrow. I was gonna call it a bow notched arrow. Yeah. Mostly New York and the surrounding area. The machine kicks out a social security number. They do a deep dive on the person's history. Oh my god. Oh. They do a deep dive on the person's history to see if any red flags pop up, and then send the spy out to fill in gaps to figure out what's going on. So they don't. You don't know whether something good or bad is going to happen. Well, okay, whether they're going to be the victim or the perpetrator. Is that it? You don't know whether they're going to be the victim or the perpetrator, right? That's what they're trying to figure out. So wait, does the machine just give them a social security number and it's up to them to figure out what's gonna happen? The machine's just like, here's a social security number. They're on the dark web. It's just trolling the dark web, going to Equifax, pulling a social security number, going, this person's up to no good. They committed tax fraud. Go get him. Go get him, Jim. And this show isn't a comedy. This is a series. God, you're an ass. It's just the way that you're describing things, man. It's just funny. This is just funny. I'm having a delightful time. I'm having a delightful time. I like this. Okay, I was able to, and now I'm not, so there must be a presence somewhere here, right? It went out. Right, so... maybe downstairs? Go downstairs? Okay, yeah, there's something here. Watch it for yourself. I'm good. I think it's an intriguing idea. I think it's an intriguing idea. And you're just saying it's, like, really well written? Very entertaining? I'm done. Okay. I don't think I can get through that door, though. Nope. Go down! Go down! God damn it, we're fighting a little kid again? Okay, no, we're not doing anything yet. I didn't want to be up on that, like, tiny platform up there, because there's, like, no room to move. That seems like a really bad idea to go up there. Okay, that's... Should I just, like, leave this room? Nothing was happening there. This would be a pretty crappy place to get into a fight, too. I don't... No, no, no. It's weird to hit X as, you know, return. Like, as your go back. Okay. Okay, what? Mm-mm. 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 I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Mm-mm. Oh, we can save now. Nice. Right. I'm assuming we're looking for more of those like construction worker guys. And I was over there. Wasn't I? Have I been there this time? Over here? We go in there? I don't know that I went in there. Maybe we did? No, I think we did. Where's the, It keeps suggesting, the map suggests that there's some door over here, but... I don't see anything that would be a door. Maybe it's like sealed over? Yeah, her heart's beating pretty intense. No, not viewfinder. Just get out of there. There's also nothing popping up on, like, the ghost finder, so I don't... Oh, but that's in the wrong place, though. I don't think that's what it's suggesting at all. This is where the window is. And look where that is. This is somewhere else. That's on a different portion of the wall. That's not this. There's something there. There's something there, but I can't do anything with it, so... I mean, obviously, whatever it is, there's something in that room, but I don't know what we're doing there. No idea what we're doing there. On the plus side, we didn't have to deal with a little child there. It did show something up here, but I don't think I have a key for this. I don't think we have a key for this. I don't remember which one this is. Bellflower. I do have the bellflower. Oh, that's right. Like, I got the key, and then she passed the fuck out. That's what happened. So I was never able to use it. That's right. Well, we woke up, I guess is a better way to put it. No, why would you use 61? Well... I used the shotgun on a meaningless picture. That's what I get. There's some straw raincoats and snowshoes and other bits of old traveling gear on the wall. A light burns on the writing desk where a scroll with old-fashioned writing on it lies unfurled. Looks like some kind of record. and seems to be filled with names and numbers. A lithograph stone lies on top. The scroll is a paperweight. Sleeping Stone 3. Okay, so we found a little crawl passage that had a one of those doors that you could insert that in. I'm glad we found that, because if we had come over here and I was just like, what? Carved in relief on a lithograph stone about the size of my palm are 3 horizontal lines like the character for 3. I found a part for the camera obscura. Oh, we're getting multiple things? Blast. Ooh. Blast. Upgraded lens. Blast. Damage / slow. So it does both. Points needed 2. Damage increases with level. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes 2 spirit points. Use L1 to operate. Further, if you shoot in the fatal frame, it has the effect of slowing how fast the ghost is repelled back. Thus, it becomes easier to perform a combo after the fatal frame. The higher your level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. That sounds good. That sounds really good. Are we gonna, like, instantly use it? Let's put that on our camera. I'm gonna take slow off. How do I actually do that? No, I don't want to power it up. Ah! Oh, there we are. Blast. There we go. It's level 0. Blast is good. Yeah, it was good in the first game, too. That was the lens I ended up using the most. That was definitely the lens I ended up using the most. So we figured out that store, that's a really bad name for what the power is, but that increases the amount of, I don't know, abilities? Like, whatever they called them? Whatever uses the upgraded lenses, whatever their abilities are, store increases that. Kind of want to do sensitivity. I could do more range. Range is okay, but that's not something I'm like super intrigued by. I like being able to like charge up faster. I'm like my only reservation is I don't know what I should be upgrading, because we have 3 cameras we need to upgrade for each character. There's 1 camera for each character, so 3 cameras in total. I don't know, there could be a 4th character too. Who knows? I doubt it. I think we've seen them all. But it just makes me very hesitant to upgrade anything, knowing that I have 2 other characters that need their cameras upgraded as well, so dumping everything into Ray is not necessarily a good idea, because you could get yourself into some pretty bad situations with the other characters. I kind of want to have stuff in the back pocket, so I don't think we should upgrade anything right now, unfortunately. As much as I want to, I don't think we should. There's something inside the drawer. 90! Yo, don't use that one. There's an inkstone and some paper neatly arranged inside the drawer. I'm getting a sense of the owner's personality. There's an open scroll on the desk with writing on it. Everything is so dirty I can't make out much of what it says. What? There are a lot of scrolls on the shelf. Did something fall? Is that a hole in the floor? Oh, where are we? Nope, I went down. That's right here. So yeah, we wouldn't, if I fell down that, we wouldn't be in this room, I don't think. Sensitivity, max power in store. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. No, that's not what I wanted. Where was the closet door thing? Oh, that just leads out onto the little balcony thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, peek. From here, I can see into the room downstairs. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening below. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Why? I don't like that. Raise a beast when you've maxed her out. Miku, you can invest a little less just because of her special abilities that she has. Yeah, Kai's camera doesn't seem to be as strong as the others for sure. Oops. I think we're about to get into like a fight down here. It was a picture of a bunch of guys, right? Interesting. Part of the wall is broken and I can see through into the next room. The other side of the hole is blocked by the back of a chest or some other piece of furniture. I tried pushing the chest, but I can't budge it at all. I can hear moaning coming from the room on the other side of the wall. Maybe I can get around some other way. Oh, she's the main character. It makes sense that she would be the strongest out of all of them. But that's not how things usually go. Okay, good. Main character is usually pretty strong, I think. A tattered ladder lies discarded. Oh. Door is tightly sealed. Is that all that's down here then? Okay. Miku was the main protag in 1, so it makes sense why she's still strong in this game. Wait, Miku was in Fatal Frame 1? I thought the people in Fatal Frame 1 didn't make it out of whatever was happening. Can't say that I really remember, but I feel like all the endings to the Fatal Frame games are very bleak. You could drop down. I remember Mafuyu. But like the evenings, like she would just like go in and like pass out, and it'd be like day 1, day 2. Guess it seems somewhat familiar. I don't think I remember the name of the main protagonist from 1 if it was Miku. I remember Mafuyu's name. Miku was not familiar. It's been 2 years since I played through Fatal Frame 1, so it's not surprising I've forgotten anything from that. Okay, well, we got the little stone piece, so we know that we can use that. There's some places we haven't been to, though. I avoided where there was a ghost intentionally. I didn't know that the bellflower thing was over here, though. What is it? Why is there... is gone? Okay. Oh, I'm so confused. Yeah, with the new camera angle, I'm so used to going through that room in a very different way. I am very used to going through that room in a very different way. Alright, I was hearing all that weird chattering, but we had come through this room already, I thought. I don't know where that chattering is coming from. Like above us, maybe? Can you go above? There's the little room here that has the it's got like the eventually we're gonna get like some sort of crowbar or something, I think, to like go through the floor up there. No, there's something in here, like currently. No, that was different. That's totally different. 'Cause I wasn't. Yeah, the Yoshino stuff I know that's gone now, but there's something else happening. It's quite audible. Oh. No, the like chanting whisperings coming from somewhere else. Oh no. There's something going on there. You can also hear it from the room in the upstairs, too. Like, if you go up there, and they go in the little crawl area up there. Oh, where does that other door lead? Oh, that leads into the crawl area that goes downwards. Right. Yeah, we went into there and fought a ghost. It's definitely interesting that there aren't safe rooms. Ghosts can appear in any room, so you're never, like, completely safe. Like, you want to go save? Maybe. Chances are you probably will be able to, but a ghost could appear and prevent you from doing it. Alright, we're gonna go into the room on the right side of this hallway now. What? Oh, is this blood? This blood. That's what it was that we were supposed to be looking at. I was like, what could this be? The door is shut tight. Feels like someone's pushing against it from the other side. The bloodstains on the floor continue under the door. Oh. Strawberry jam. I couldn't get through there. That'd be like the only way to come back around. We could go watch the film. Or we could go up there. Sacrificial pillars. It's kind of hard to see what's going on in those. Hey, I think I go back into here and then upstairs? I think this is where we go upstairs. Oh, that is not where the door is. That is. Right here. Right here. What's up, Smoke? I cringe every time. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the voice change thing either. They're like, he's 700 years old, but he's a teenager. So his voice is now, hi everybody! Yeah. He was just doing that to sound more regal. They could have completely it's such a throwaway line to give him like another voice. I don't necessarily recall him, and I guess maybe that's in due part to the fact that there was no voice acting in the first game. I don't recall him being different. in after you go to Cosmo Canyon in 7 in the original one? I don't recall that. Maybe he does. Maybe it's just like how I read Red 13. I never perceived him as like acting like more juvenile. No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't. So maybe, but that could just be perception. He didn't seem like it, but maybe that's just how we looked at it. Maybe he was supposed to be a bit more juvenile. It could have also been changed when it was localized. Maybe in the Japanese version, he was a bit more juvenile, and you know, the people that were, you know, localizing it were like, this doesn't seem to fit, so they like made a judgment call and changed it. That's always possible. That happened a lot back in the day. But no, I don't recall him being like that in the original either. Bugenhagen. Right, Bugenhagen. Right. And that's kind of because Bugenhagen is like his dad. So it's like, oh, come on, Dad, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, he had like a couple of those moments, but it's just because he's around his parent. You know, shit, man. Okay, I am very juvenile regardless, but I do always feel like when I'm like with my parents, or with my parent now, that I always feel like I'm like a child still. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. Like, your parents are just gonna be your parents, so there's always that kind of like little bit of edge of like, oh, come on, kind of thing. So I think that's kind of what he had going on. I'm not sure though. But yeah, I was not a big fan. Out of like most of my, you know, criticisms of the game, that's probably the one that irks me the most. I really don't like that voice change thing. I really don't enjoy it. I wish they just left well enough alone there. I'm sure some people don't mind or don't care or enjoy it, but I'm in the group of like, yeah, I could have done without that. I could have done without that. He sounded so regal and majestic and wizened, and yeah, then they turned him into like a, you know, kid. It would have been something if, like, there are some moments between Yuffie and Red 13, but, you know, they're supposed to be close in age, right? Maybe if they had, like, some, like, bonding moments, like, better bonding moments between Yuffie and Red, I might have come around on that. I mean, he's going to be around in the third game. Maybe they'll do something like that. I think I could appreciate that. I think I could appreciate that then. But yeah, it just feels off. I'm not gonna say wrong. It just feels off. You know, sometimes you put the left sock on the right foot, and you're like, man, that's weird. That's weird. I'm a mute for spoilers. What spoilers? I remember back when I used to play games. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? You used to play games? You ain't be gaming no more? Oh! No! Oh, they knew what they were doing. Where's the baby? Ow! Dude, stop it! That's my foot! You little turd! Do something to her! God damn it. There's something left behind where the girl in priestess garb was standing. Another stone. Carved in relief on a lithographed stone about the size of my palm are two horizontal lines that look like the character for two. Okay. Well, that was horrible. Boy, they love putting enemies in abysmal fights and places to fight. That is like their jam. We barely talked about Rebirth. The only thing that we were talking about is how they changed Red's voice, right? You beat the stupid slimes? Nice, dude. Yeah, that was, that's annoying as hell. How'd you do it? Did you let the computer choose? Last night you started sneezing out of the blue and sneezed like 32 times. Now your nose has been running for 24 hours. When I went to Maine once, I just, you know, you go into like new states and stuff, different pollen, your body's gonna react differently. This was in like the deep fall, and I don't know what happened. Maybe there was something in the house that we were staying in, but I sneezed like once, and then twice, and then like 5 times. And my ex was like, dude, you're sneezing a lot. And I was like, I know. And she was giggling because I sneezed like 7 or 8 times in a row. But then I continued to sneeze for like 2 hours straight. Like, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop. And she was like, are you okay? And I was like, I think I'm dying. Like, sneezing is really fun, like once or twice. You know, it's like, oh, 2. Yeah, that felt good, you know? But dude, it was like an hour and a half of sneezing. I always wondered, like, you know, those people that you read about and they're like, dude, I've been hiccuping for like 40 years. And you're like, oh my God, that's abysmal. I now know what that thing is kind of like. I had a little glimpse of it, and it's awful. It's fucking awful. No one wants to do that. No one wants to do that. Like, it would be like every like 6 or 7 seconds, sneeze. Sometimes it would be like immediately after. Other times I could go like 10 seconds or so. But yeah, something like every 6 or 7 seconds. I'm sneezing. I'm sneezing. I'm sneezing. It was like that for like an hour and a half. It was abysmal. It was abysmal. My ex was just like, what are we supposed to do? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're in the middle of nowhere. There's no medical like facilities or hospitals around us. There's nothing like that around. We could go drive 2 hours to a hospital. We would have to have driven all the way out to Bangor. Because, like, I mean, maybe we could have found, like, maybe the town had, like, a local doctor or something. I don't know. But yeah, no, I got you, man. I got you. Yeah. That's not fun. That's not fun. You just tried to nail your foot to the floor. I know. She was just pounding away. I snorted pepper or something. Oh, yeah, I got you. I lowered the difficulty and let the computer choose. I still lost like 10 times, though. Nice, but you did it. Way to go, man. Yeah, I let the computer choose. And then, you know, you still have to play it. Like I said, I don't think lowering the difficulty of the game actually has any effect on the mini-games. I tried. I messed around with all the mini-games with different difficulties. Maybe 1 or 2 of them might be affected by it. That you have to do, like, combat stuff. Maybe those might be affected by it. But the other mini-games did not seem to have any alteration. I went back and I tried to do Fort Condor. I did the tower defense stuff. Like, I went around and like fucked around with it for a while one day, and I couldn't notice because someone was like saying like, oh yeah, the mini games are different on different difficulties, and I was like, that doesn't make sense. All right, let's give it a try. It didn't affect like the piano playing. It didn't affect the shooting. It didn't affect like the Queen's blood. It didn't affect, you know, the some of the like chocobo mini games. Like I felt like it didn't do anything. So I think it's all up here. I think it's all up here. You lower the difficulty and you're like, nice, it's easy now. I think it's all up here. Unless the game explicitly has a we're gonna lower the difficulty option, I don't think it does anything. I don't think it does anything. I think it's just up here. But whatever gets you through it, that's all that matters. If it makes you feel as though the game is easier, and now you're thinking that it's easier, that plays a big effect. You know, placebo is a big thing. It can make a major difference on how you perceive things, how you react to stuff. Absolutely. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute script is engraved on the stone slate. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes that are engraved on the sleeping stone. I'm not entirely sure what that means. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh, it can only go that way? No. Well, this can only move left or right. Interestingly, Placebo never had drums on any of their tracks. People just thought they did. What? I think I just have to move the pieces. I don't think it matters where they end up, just as long as they are depleted of the hashes on them. I think that's all that you're doing there. I thought maybe they needed to be in like a specific order, touching. I don't think that they do. I think you just need to deplete them of moves. Also, I would like it if children didn't try to put nails into my feet. That'd be dope. Something on the floor is reflecting light. Commandment. On the peeling label is the word commandment. Maybe I can play this on the projector. Is it like the 10 crack commandments? I know about dems. I know about dems. There's a kind of peephole in the floor.
Not enough blood. Need more blood.
Oh. Need more blood. Oh, is this like a big ass statue or something? There's definitely like a human right there. You can see him moving a little bit. I think the thing right here on the left is like a statue because it looks like there's another one across from it. The ceremony room. Okay, let's read about that. From the small room above the roof beams, I could see into a room with a huge Buddha statue in it. Okay. What looked like a person hung from the statue, where a woman carried out a kind of ceremony. That's not good. I came up here for that? Okay. Benny the Butcher did 10 more crack commandments. It's alright. I have never heard a Griselda album, but I have heard tracks by Conway and Benny before. But like just whatever random stuff sometimes like I stumble upon on YouTube. Are they done with Griselda? Is that like done forever now? No, I like them. I like them. I don't deny that they're good. I don't know. Just never intrigued me enough to listen to like an entire album. Mr. Conway Twitty. Conway Twitty is a country singer. Why are we introducing him? He plays like that real country music.
So there was another survivor.
That real country music. Alright, that's the hallway down below us that has the little candles alight along the path. Over the crime rhymes? I still like them. I don't think I'll ever be, like, completely over that. I like my gangster rap. I think I'm always gonna like it. I can't tell you how many times people told me that listening to hip-hop was just a phase. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like an 80-year-old man pumping like NWA in my car. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna happen. Dre Day is still gonna... That gonna be forever. That gonna be forever. I don't think it's a phase. I think it's a lifestyle that I've been living for a damn long time. But just those lists of all the dirt I do, I get it. I get it. I mean, how often can you hear people say the exact same things over and over again? I just like the clever rhyming, you know? I just like the clever rhyming. You know, if you come up with, like, unique ways to talk about shit, you've got me. Interesting theory, the idea that a person's preference of music is a phase. Dude, I am sure that I have not been the only person that has ever been said to. You know, the kids that enjoy punk music, when rock came along, they were like, it's just a phase. Yeah, I've definitely been told that many times. Let's go watch the film. Yeah, I mean, you're young. You go through phases and stuff. There are definitely albums and stuff that I would feel like I would call a phase. Like, I thought this music was good when I was younger, and then I grew up a bit and I realized how, you know, cringy it is. There are definitely some...
Please, help me.
Oh, what the hell? Uh-oh. I think I made him angry! It's such horse shit. Like, go eat a big fat bag of worms, man. Why? Why? They're in the fucking photo. Yeah, I can't have her use... I don't want to have her use her resurrection thing there. Oh, God, man. I don't... Like, if the enemy is off to the side, I totally understand. You know, if it's not like a well-framed picture, I totally get that. But he's dead motherfucking in the middle, and they're like, no. What? What? Your game needs to work, Tecmo. 90% of the time is not good enough. I need 100% of the time. Like, that's some garbage. That's some, like, straight up garbage. The game is fun. It's good. I enjoy it when it works. But sometimes the game is just like, nah, not for you right now. I don't know what to make of that. Rocking the microphone until I'm motherfucking 60. Yeah, do it.
So many message.
So many message. 14 months? Hell yeah, Axe, man. Thanks for 14 months, man. I really appreciate it. You've been around longer than a year. I appreciate that, man, a lot. Thank you so much. Prime Gaming. We Prime Gaming up in here.
Please, help me.
Girl? It's so bad. Stop running towards them. That was bad. We're playing a fixed camera angle game with 3D controls. So sometimes when the screen switches and you're holding a direction, the character just does goofy things. Usually if you continue to hold the direction, so what you have to end up doing is holding down the square button and then just adjusting left and right. But I'm not very good at that. I don't always hit, like, directly left and right, so the character, like, freaks out sometimes. Oh. This is just frustrating. Now you will see me no more. My mission on your Dark Earth is complete. My Dark Earth? There's other Dark Earths? Uh-oh. Cool. Where are they? There's somewhere over on the left. We're alive. I'll go save. Let's not do that again. So, you need to let the enemy get close so that you can get... Well, you don't have to. But the closer the enemy gets, especially when they're attacking, you get a unique, I guess, photo opportunity called the Fatal Frame. And it's usually right before you take damage while the enemy is attacking. There's a little light that blinks at the top. I wait to see the little blinking light, and depending, I usually hit it immediately. But apparently sometimes you're like in the process of getting hit, so if you take the photo, it doesn't register as like doing anything. You're like taking the hit instead. Which I feel like I should take priority over that than the other thing. It's just really frustrating. It's just really frustrating that the mechanic you have set up in the game doesn't consistently work. I literally have to wait until the enemy is hitting me. But then you're like, oh, but no, they hit you. You did not take a picture, even though I took the picture. Like, I totally get that, like, if I hesitated and I got hit out of taking the picture, but I'm taking the picture, you know? It's just really frustrating that, like, I can get the picture off, but then they're like, now you take damage, rather than the inverse. I don't get the picture off, and I do take damage before that. That would make more sense to my brain, rather than, like, the inverse of that. Type 14 is a Chinese submachine gun? No idea. Type 14 is the Japanese officer pistol in World War II that looked like a skinnier Luger. It's just the kind of film. There's like multiple kinds of film here. You have, where is it? Is it tools? You have Type 7, 14, 61, and 90. I don't know why they decided to choose those numbers. Those don't actually have anything to do with film. But, yep. That little spring on the right bottom corner, your health. Well, it's not a spring, so there's two things in the bottom corner. Health is the blue bar, but every once in a while there'll be a coil. You can see there are two there. There's a coil. Right there on the far right as well, and that usually indicates when there's like a ghost nearby. Commandment was the new one that we got. And the coil will light up like orange or blue depending. Sort of like flash is ready. So in the camera mode, at the dead center at the top, you can see the coil up there, but right below it, there's a little circle. That lets you know that you can do the fatal frame. When that blinks, that's when you do the fatal frame, and that's when you get like extra damage to enemies. So the closer an enemy is, and when they're attacking, you get extra damage. So you're incentivized to allow the enemy to get insanely close to you. Like, that's how the game is played. Like, you want them to be close to you. In most games, you want to keep them away, but in this game, you want to risk taking that damage. So you do have a risk-reward kind of thing going on. Uh-oh. Shit. Great. Not bad. Not bad. You can also do combos like I did right there. We took 2 photos in a row. So I got the fatal frame shot, and then after you do the fatal frame shot, it will blink again, and if you time it correctly, you get extra damage on top of that. Nice big damage on top of that. I think the longer you spend in rooms, the more likely a ghost is to show up, so there's random encounters in the game. Some encounters are scripted. But by and large, most of the encounters that you experience in the game are random. So that's why, like, when I, like, pause and, like, talk to you guys, I pause. So we're not just, like, standing in the room. I am not sure where else we can go, unless we've opened something up. So I believe we're looking for a couple more ghosts, like specific ghosts. I don't know where else I can go that I haven't already been. Oh, I think enemies can show up in the shrine here. Also, the higher the number on the film, the more damage it does to the enemies. So we have 90 and 61. 90 does a fuck ton of damage. So we don't want to use that on anything other than, you know, like bosses and stuff. Maybe those were the ghosts that were blocking the hallway. Maybe they were the ones blocking the door. Let's try to go in there now. They said something was pushing against the door, and those guys were walking down the hall. Maybe they were the ones blocking our entrance. Let's try going in there. Let's go for it. The mechanics of combat are definitely interesting, and every ghost acts differently. So you're not just doing the same thing. You kind of have to, like, get to know the patterns of the ghosts and stuff. The force that was pushing against the door has disappeared. Those ghosts walking down the hallway were definitely the ones preventing us from entering into here. Okay. Oh no. It's clock o'clock. Shit. Oh my god, take out the fucking camera! I must have hit the triangle button like 7 or 8 times there, and just nothing. I don't know if it's the emulator, or if it's just the game that's like super unresponsive. I feel like the game is like mega unresponsive. Like I'll let go of like moving forward, and she'll take like an extra step or two. Yeah, I don't like that. I need you to take the camera out so that I can take pictures. I don't know what that is. There's like a cooldown on when I can take the camera out. I don't know. Like, she was taking it out fine there. But when we were in that encounter there, she was like, no, I'm not taking the camera out. Yeah, no, it's like fine now. Normally the camera comes like right out. I mean, it's a little slow, but I mean, that's okay. You have to wait for her to like bring the camera up. That's fine. I don't know what the hell that is. Like, I was mashing the triangle button. Nothing. Okay. Thanks.
To keep the rift from opening.
Where we go? Oh, thank God. I was mega nervous on that one. An old book has been left behind where the ghost was. Ah, Maria Tome 1. Nice. So we're just missing Tome 3. Top Shrine Carpenters have been gathered together to seal the Kuze Shrine into the depths of a great cavern so that not even a single ray of light can enter into the darkness. Then, we must erect a shrine of the rift in front of the great cavern using spirit trees as the core pillars, and with sacrificial pillars arranged so that the darkness is purified and the rift cannot leak into the world. I have found a part for the camera obscura. You've acquired special ability Flash. We didn't have a flash before? What was all that bright light? Top men. Bottom men. Rei Kurosawa's special ability. Effect 1, repels ghosts. Effect 2, banishes weak ghosts. What? By pressing the circle button and using the flash, you can repel ghosts. If using default control settings. Repels ghosts? I don't know what that means. I guess we're going to have to, like, mess with it and find out. Banishes weak ghosts. Does that mean they instantly die and I don't get points? The flashes came from the ghost. Yeah, not the camera. When the flash repels a ghost, you may get a shutter chance, but some ghosts are immune to the repelling effect. When you have been caught by a ghost, if your timing with the circle button is good, you can evade the attack. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm not often getting grabbed by a ghost. I'm more often getting, slapped or stabbed by one. When you wake from a dream, your flashes are restored to max capacity. A higher level, the higher your max capacity. Let's go take a look at that. Camera, right? Ah, no, it's its own thing. Causes ghosts to withdraw. If you power up, number of uses increases. Apparently we have 4 right now. We have 4 right now. We have 4. 4 is good. I'm gonna go run like a coward and save. And we're basically a room away, so hey, as long as they let me do it, I'll do it. Yeah, I it's weird to think that there'd be a, camera from the 1800s that has, a flash attached to it, but I don't know. It's a fictional universe where you can take pictures of ghosts, so like, sure, it has a flash on it. Like back in the day, I'm assuming it was in the 1800s when they had these. They did their own flash, and basically what they would do is they would dump a bunch of black powder into, I forget what they call the holster, but yeah, they would set up a stationary camera and then light a fuse and boom, the powder would go off and create a bright flash, and that would allow the light to enter into the camera through the lens. It wasn't gunpowder. Did not use gunpowder. That would be bad. I guess you really should, like, look at more things with the camera. Alright, so we can use circle now. I love the power of circle. Circle's a good power. There was some ammo in here. Let's go grab that. So every time you leave the mansion for a dream, certain items replenish for, you know, reasons. We don't question, we just thank the replenishing lords. The lords of fine replenishment. I don't think that there's anything else up here then. There was something in there before. I remember you finding some stuff around here, but... Okay. Let's see here. There are multiple exits to this room. There are 2 exits to, I guess, my left right now, down this way. And then there's 1 down here. And... I've been in here? What room is this one? Oh, this is the room with the ladder in it. Right. That's the room with the ladder in it. So I'm imagining we're going off this way somewhere. Oh. Would that be the same down towards the front entrance too? Yeah, it's the same. So you can go out either way. Yeah, maybe we can access that over there. So if you exit out of the mansion here, you wake up in your dream. And you can actually replenish your health and all that from doing it. Yeah, we don't need to go in there. Alright, let's go the other way then. Oh, what's up with the clock? It bing-bonged. There's a large clock hanging on a blackened pillar. The glass is smashed and the clock face broken, but there's a faint ticking noise coming from inside. Nothing, though. Can we look at it? It ding-donged. It ding-donged. I'm gonna go out on a wild limb and say we probably can't go this way, but we'll try it anyways. This door is sealed with seals. Don't go that way. That's frightening. What about this door? Both? Oh no. Okay, well. No, when in Rome. There's an item in there that we've never been able to get. Just be flashing. There's like no way in. There's curtains. It's curtains for you. I mean, something like right over here. But we can't get by the curtains. They're the world's strongest curtains. Sealed. I'm not surprised. That was like the sacrificial altar room that Miku went into. I'm definitely not surprised that that was locked up. There's like a little library up here. I wonder if bookcase is full of old books. Tried looking into them, but the writing has been smudged and damp. Can't read what it says. Kai moved stuff out of the way. That's the story of the ascetic. I wonder if the bookshelf is moved here now. It is moved. Okay. So some things transfer over, others don't, I guess. Oh, she can't even look at the altar here? Really? So it's not a thing for her. I wouldn't be surprised if we had a fight in here. Tightly sealed. Wouldn't be surprised if we had a fight and I died in here. Alright, well there is a door there. I don't know what that door is. There's like something in between there. Okay, so there's nothing here. Yet. You gotta look everywhere. Alright, let's try the other door, the last door in this room. Right, there was one over here. At some point or another, I'm gonna be able to get in there, and you're gonna suck it, game. Gonna suck it long and suck it hard. I just want the thing. Look at it right there. Just, like, put your hand through the curtains. Why are these, like, impenetrable? Why are you like, no. That cloth is made of invincible. No one can get through. I don't think we picked up a single thing in there. Ah, we got some health, right? Got a little smidgen of health. There's a big mirror on the far wall of the corridor. Rope in the corridor is shaking in the mirror. The long dark corridor stretching out behind me is making me feel a little uneasy. What? An image of something has been caught in the photo. What is it? I can't... What is that? Like, I can see the, like, the wrapped up body in the middle, but what the hell is that on the left? Are those lips? That's supposed to be like a face? It kind of looks like lips right by the rope, that like darker grayish. But then the rest doesn't look like a face. I don't know what I'm looking at. I have no idea. Is that like a gash in a body? What? I don't know what that was. Alright, well... We picked up a... a little piece for another one of those sliding puzzle doors. And there's one in here. There's one in here. I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was up this way? Might have been like right there? No. Not there. It must have been... over there? That must have been it. Actually, I don't know where it is. Well, let's go look back over here. Oh. Got a little quiet. We got spooky noises now. Yeah, that's what it said before. Yep, this was the door. After fitting in the sleeping stone, the contraption began to move. Minute script is engraved on the stone slate. Engrave in the pedestal the same number of panes as are engraved on the sleeping stone. So I guess these are called the sleeping stone. Okay. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay, I think I got an idea. We'll line them up all nice and neat. That was a pretty easy one. It seemed to suggest that I had been in this room before, but I don't know. Oh, there's a bulge under the bedding, almost as if there were somebody asleep inside. Why don't they ever look? You should look. I want to know what the bulge is. What is the bulge?
Here you will stay.
Okay. Serial, you know what the bulge is, do I? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh. There's so many in here. All right, I gotta be careful. We need to heal. I don't want to use that stone there against that guy. We gotta heal up. There's also some healing in here, I think, right? Yeah, right here. Okay. Bunch of damn enemies there, huh? This is the exit. We don't want to leave. Ghost be just like that? How did you turn around? Ghosts do be like that, though. But also, how do you know ghosts be like that, Smoke? How you know? If you're a ghost, you have to tell me that you are a ghost. Them's the rules. You can't be doing, like, ghost things and stuff. And pretending like you ain't a ghost when you a ghost. Like, human things. Human things. I'm the ghost of insertion past. I got you. One of them looks like a diary or something, but the moisture coming in through the window has smudged the writing and I can't read any. Big full-length mirror is set into the wall. The reflection in the mirror looks just like the center of the cell room behind me. If I look in the mirror too long, I start to feel uneasy about what's in there and what's behind me. Are they just gonna let me roll up in here? It's a freaky-ass room. Oh, you just not gonna act like that's a door? No! Rage is like, I give up on doors. I give up. I've seen enough of them. Not that one. Okay. She's just going to try and pretend like that's not something that you can walk through. I see how it is. I got you, Ray Ray. Got you. Oh, I'll be looking in the water. I'll be looking. Okay, I'm out! I'm out! I made a mistake! I mean, you don't have to. I'm out, lady. I ain't playing that game. That ghost in that room, that's ass. I'm not doing that. I fight like everything. That room is abysmal to fight things in. You're on like a small little path. You don't really have room to maneuver. That room can suck it 2 times. Let's see here. What? Get our 14 on. Oh, I gotta do this shit again? God damn it. It's not as though it's difficult. It just takes time. Alright, we got it this time. I could totally take all the proper pictures.
Here you will stay until you rot.
Okay, I missed. Why there gotta be 9 ghosts in here? Oh, I still got hit. I still got hit. Good. Good. I was hoping. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Yep. Sure. Sure. I didn't know where he was! This game's impossible. It's literally impossible. Maybe I should use some stronger film just to, like, deal with it faster. We could try our flash and see what the hell happens. We're gonna do this like 500 times. I'm gonna be a professional. Yeah, doesn't seem like it matters, like, if they're, like, connecting in some way or not, or at least those didn't.
Here you will stay until you rot.
Man, is that dip into the ground? He gets me every time. He hit me twice? Hey, that's just such hot garbage! Okay, that was unnecessary, I guess. My bad. Are there the other ones, though? We're not done yet. Okay. An old book's been left behind where the ghost was. Maria Tome 3. After the unleashing happened, the priestess, who had wandered loose from the Chamber of Thorns, roamed about the manor as if in a dream. Those passages the priestess entered were engulfed by the rift and fell into darkness. The rift shrine is a hidden shrine that ensures that the priestess wanders forever and never escapes, and the rift does not spill forth. I have broken the 4 seals. Will the door open now? Human columns. The old book tells how a family named Maria, marked by the tattoo, killed the shrine carpenters after they had built the manor, then ended by making themselves into taboo pillars, or sacrificial pillars, all except one, the new master builder. Not the master builder. There's a hole in the wall behind the chest. Maybe it leads into another room. I tried pushing the chest, but it's too heavy to move. Probably only a man could move it. Dude. Bedding has been thrown down untidily inside the closet. The bedding's damp and rotten. It's giving off a foul smell. Neat. Just snapped shut. There's some floor cushions inside. That was rough. That was rough. There's a pile of bedding in the corner of the room, rotten with mold and turning to rags. Everything is so dirty it's hard to be certain, but there are reddish-black marks like bloodstains on the bedding. What could have happened here? Fun things. Only the funnest of things. Really hoping maybe we could find some, like, film or something in here. There's something inside the drawer. Sacred water. Okay. It's another, I think that's a full heal. Tried to open the drawer, but it's stuck and I can't get it open. Alright, well... yeah, that was locked. That would be the quickest way to get back, would be to go through here, but they won't let us through there. Is I even allowed in there? We were allowed in there, right? Yeah, we just couldn't go through the door. What's up, Venor? How you doing, homie? Yeah.
Stars.
Hey, thanks for the follow. It's going really well. I'm having a good time playing Fatal Frame. I'm complaining about it, but I'm having a good time. It's creepy. There have been some good unsettling moments. All right, I guess we're going through the door, huh? How you doing, Fenor? How is your day, night going?
It must not be opened.
Uh-oh.
That, priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna fight. Oh, boob tattoo. Very good. There's old film in the camera obscura. I got some musty ass film. Like 10 days ago, you were playing a scary game, you fell asleep, and thanks to you, I had nightmares. You're welcome. Those are the best things. I have not had what you could consider a nightmare in a really, really long... Okay, we need to answer the phone.
Yes, Kurosawa speaking. I should have died.
I should have died. Who, me? Oh, like in the car crash, maybe. I haven't had a nightmare in a really, really, really long time. Ever since I started recording my dreams and like writing stuff down. A lot of people don't remember their dreams, but I tend to have relatively like vivid dreams and I tend to remember them. Sometimes I don't always remember them clearly, but more often than not. But I have a digital recorder and like a journal. So like in the middle of the night, like if I wake up for something, I'll like turn on the digital recorder and just like record the dream, or when I get up, I'll write it down. And I've gotten, for like doing actual writing, I've gotten a lot of inspiration from that. And since I've been doing that, I don't really get nightmares anymore. And when they do kind of go awry and weird, I like force myself to play into it. Because I feel like I'm almost always aware that I'm dreaming. I don't know that people always experience that in that way, but I'm almost always aware that I'm dreaming. So I just feed into whatever weird thing is happening. And it tends not to be so bad. But I haven't had something that I would consider a nightmare in a really long time. You saw your sister, that's a nightmare? Damn. Damn, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Sisters, man. Sisters. What? I didn't turn it off. Get out of here. The TV's haunted. Let's go develop some film. I see y'all feet. Picture feet. It's probably Miku. You motherfucker. I tried. I failed. I'm a failure. Failure! I got a picture redo of her, though. A crowd of people is standing around Yoshino Takigawa, apparently berating her for something. They're connected to her accident somehow. Her family, maybe? In this photo, a group of men are standing in a line around some kind of sacred tree. Looks like a commemorative photo, so these are all the builders. What do we get there? Men in white. The men in ragged white robes and tall court hats. In the photo, where the man holding a hatchet and hiding his face appeared, they were standing in line as though for a commemorative photo. They were holding carpentry tools. Maybe they had something to do with building the house. And then after, how has she not put this stuff together? Why does she keep talking in this weird way? We know that the men were the carpenters, and we know that they were murdered. Like, we've read shit. Why are you writing it this way? And then, like, you can't be that dumb. I can be that dumb. You can't be that dumb. Like, she has said it multiple times and read it multiple times that this is, oh my god, walk down there. That they're the carpenters that were killed. Could it be? Like, you know. Video cassettes and books? Ooh. What kind of video cassettes? Go on. Miku's dead.
I shouldn't be able to see her anymore. Mother? Mother? Everyone's alone. I'm alone.
I don't like how Ray woke up and it was nighttime. I want to give Miku the goods. So that she can have more nightmares. Wake up!
Please don't go.
Hold her nose. She's having a nightmare. Shake her! Shake her awake! Miku? Seems like she's having another bad dream. I know! And we must wake her from her dream so that she can not have bad dreams. We could be like, remember kitty cats and flower purses? And ghosts and your dead brother? Remember those things? Remember? I guess we're just going back to bed. We woke up to a spooky phone call. Guess we just headed back in. We got to develop a couple of pictures and that's it. I thought there was going to be more to it than that. Alright. Give me a second. I am going to go use the bathroom real quick. And then we'll go get scared more. There we are. I keep doing that. It's so natural for me just to go to the other scene. 99% of the time, that's where we go. That's where we go. Alright. We just saved, right? Alright, back to bed, I guess. There wasn't anything anywhere else in here. Yep, those are just the same 3 tapes. We didn't pick up anything new. And we can't give Miku anything, so... yeah, I guess we sleep. Weird. Very weird.
Save the two.
What? Shooter! The Hanging Prison. Up? Forward? Oh. Is that like skin on the wall? An image of something has been caught on the photo. An image of what? How many points we got? 54,000. You can really crank her power level up. You can really crank her power level up. $1,500 to get a level in all of them, and 20,000 for that. She doesn't have any specialty lenses. Okay. Human skin? Creepy. I know, right? But it's free, so we should take it. In a cell, hanging from the ceiling, I can see what appears to be the figure of a woman. Yeah, but what's this thing I took a picture of? There's several candles on the inner wall, where a tattooed human skin is enshrined. I've seen copies of body tattoos in books. This looks like real skin. The skin is worn. Ew! Of course it's worn! It's from a human! And in shreds. But the pattern of the tattoo is clear and unfaded. Looks like the limbs have been nailed to the wall with sharp stone spikes. In the early-ish 2000s, there were a bunch of exhibits going around. They were called bodies, but there were like a handful of like similar ones. They were on tour. I think they were on the East Coast, but they may have gone, you know, all across the US. I don't remember. But basically what they did was it was like a breakdown of the human anatomy, and they had, you know, people's bodies that were donated through science. I think a lot of them were former prisoners. But they had like everything, you know, the human body, you know, they had, you know, the nervous system, they had your vascular system, they had organs, they had skeletons, they had skin, they had like the different stages of like fetal development. They had everything. And I remember distinctly like seeing skin, and they had like, you could still see like where tattoos and stuff were on like the, like they had a body that was just like sliced, thin slices. That was nasty. It was like, here's the inner slice of a human body. Oh God, I'm in the cell. I'm in the cell. They had everything. It's morbid, but it was also fascinating. In front of a small shrine altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. There is ancient script engraved on the pedestal. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. What? The hanging prison. In the room with the hanging prison was an altar where a human skin hung covered in a tattoo. Before the altar was a pedestal with 4 round objects on it, inscribed with writing. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden's song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Is this connected to the hanging prison? Is there a shrine maiden inside there? You know, back then, skinning people and hanging their skin as like a trophy was like a normal thing really long ago. It was not. It was not. It was not a normal thing. It's never been a normal thing. That's not true. That's not true. Maybe like some like fringe individuals, yeah, maybe, but it's never been a normal thing to just like take human skin and hang it. Animals, yes, to like make leather and stuff. Absolutely. Not human, though. Not human. Yeah. Animal skin, all the time. All the time. All the time. But not human. But not human. It was not normal to be like, yes, come to my trophy room of human skin and bask in its greatness. No, that was not normal. That was not normal. That's when you get labeled a serial killer and you go to jail for a really, really long time when you show off your skin collection. No. No. Like, I'm sure that there were some people that did it, but no, it was not like done as like sport or casual or anything like that. No, people did not have collection. It was not normal to have collections unless you were like a museum or some sort of like scientific institute. It was not normal to have human skin on your wall. Not normal. Yeah, not normal. Not normal. Not normal. Nowhere was it ever normalized to have human skin. I am not saying that people didn't perform rituals and stuff like that. I'm sure that it happened, but not normal. Not normal. You weren't going around to your friends and going, look at my human skin that I have stretched and framed. You weren't doing that. You were like having like a secret party and then showing special guests your human skin collection, and if they said something, you murdered them and added them to your human skin collection. I don't believe that there ever has been normalcy to collecting human skin unless you're, yeah, like some sort of serial killer. I mean, I'd like to be proven wrong. If you can find some, like, source that says, you know, like, hey, man, for, like, 4,000 years, the people of Malaysia proudly had their ancestors' skin displayed in their, you know, domiciles, I'll go, oh, okay. Gotcha. Interesting. Okay, we're learning something. Unless you can do that. I don't think any civilized society of the time was doing that. Definitely not Japan. Oh, that was this room.
I must capture the traveler before the priestess notices. All ties must be severed. There must be no attachments.
Oh, dude. I was like moving back and forth and I was just a little slow. Dang. We gotta get in on this human skin ritual. Who's down? Who's willing to donate their skin to the cause? We're gonna have to remove it all. How long you think people can live? Like, there's a reason why you have, like, when your, like, skin gets damaged and stuff, you have to do, like, a large patch of, like, skin gets damaged. Like, if you get flayed, right? If you get flayed, will some of your skin grow back? Like, if you managed to live through this and you were bandaged up and all that, and, like, how much can your body heal from that? That's a really big shock to the system. Which probably means the body won't, like, recover properly from that, but, like, if you were flayed, can you live? Maybe you wouldn't want to live. But, like, if someone was like, skin suit, you gonna live from that? I don't think you would. Nope. That one's shut. Okay, well. This room is just consistently been a dead end. Yeah. For now. Okay. I don't think we've tried... We just came up here, so I don't think we've tried either of these doors here. On either side of the room. Let's see what we got. We're right here. Yep, that's an openable one. And what about this other one? Alright, well, we've got our path that we're gonna take. Oh, okay. So that's back in... No, where does that lead? Oh, that leads to here. I mean, maybe she can go down there now. Now that, Ray opened that up. I'm not entirely sure. I think the manor is just unique every time. I don't know that there's like a consistency. This character opened up this door. Now everyone can go through this door. That doesn't seem to be how it works. Somewhat, that's how it works, but not always. Like, some doors are just locked. Like, I unlocked that door. No, now it's blocked off. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that there was anything up that way, but we can go check. Just don't stare at the water too long, 'cause then the demon water lady pops out and gives us a bad day. Alright, nothing in here. Or at least it doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Don't you, I guess they're in a dream, so there's no, like, weather, right? Like, this house would be insanely cold. Like, so cold. I think this is where we ended her last thing. No, they never open this door. They act as though this isn't a door. It's not even like they don't even interact with it. Like, that's just wall. Okay. There was no reason to come over there. We at least got a little bit of... We got a health pickup here, so that was nice. Anything down here? Touch it! It's human-shaped. I think this is where we're going, right? Yeah. Okay, what about in here? Can we go in here? Yes. Okay. What room was this? That's where we came from. That's where we started. We don't need to go in there. Right? That's got to be one of the handmaidens, right? Singing. Which means we're probably going to battle little baby. Here isn't such a bad area to fight. Open areas are pretty good. I can hear the sound of the lullaby coming from somewhere. Ah. We will not be going there. Ever. In the history of ever. Nope. We do not belong there. It is not for us. My mother said, if you ever hear weird singing, don't go near it. And those are good words to live by. If someone's singing a creepy-ass song, you just leave them alone. You don't go, hey, what's that creepy-ass song you're singing? You don't do that. You go, nope. And you just nope the fuck out. I don't think I expected that to open. Let's go save here, and then we'll go investigate what the singing was. See what up with that. We have yet to have some sort of encounter with Miku here. So, if Miku was the star of Fatal Frame 1, and she lived through that horrible ordeal of, like, the haunted manor looking for her brother, is she gonna be, like, all kinds of, like, jacked up in the old brain? Have all kinds of PTSD and stuff, and now she, like, back in, like, dream hell?
Over here.
I know, right? Low on the wall is an open door leading under the floor. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Oh yeah, this is real good. I found a part for the camera obscura. You have acquired special ability double. Okay, what's double? Oh, special ability. This isn't a lens. Miku Hinasaki's special ability. Effect charges spirit power twice? What? When shooting, if you continue pressing the X button, you can charge your power in 2 stages. Shoot by releasing the X button. The greater the charge, the greater the damage you can inflict. The higher your level, the faster your second charge. What? What? Alright, I mean, that seems good, but she already had a special. Charges can be stored at 2 stages. If powered up, second charge takes less time. So she doesn't have store. She doesn't have store. So she has like a meter. She has a meter. Okay. When we have a chance to like save and then like fight something with double, we can mess around with it and see how it works. What? Kaboom! It's very slow. What the hell? What do I do to get you off? Stop it. Take out your camera. Ah! Oh! Stop it! Oh. Stop it! An image of something has been caught on the photo. I did not like that. That was bad. Bad game. It was bad. Very naughty game. Maybe whatever is making that humming thing is above us. There's a space at the top of the ladder leading into a space under the floor, but the trapdoor is heavy and I can't get it open from the side. Okay, well, I don't know what I could take a picture of there. There was something in there that maybe I was supposed to take a picture of, but I couldn't find it. Do I ever get sad? I'm always sad. I feel like that's normal, to always be sad all the time, constantly. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity Stone L, blue. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside, I can see a light blue glow. There's a book on the altar. Green Diary. Amane led a man into the shrine. The head of the family is so angry. If the priestess wakes up, the commandment will be broken and the rift will spread. The family head teaches all the handmaidens so hard so that they won't forget their duties. The head of the family ordered that Amane be impaled, and that her brother be cast out of the manor. Because of the duties of the handmaidens and the duties of the Kuze shrine, there was no other choice. Amane, I'm sorry. Duties. Duty, 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 duty. Duty's a funny word. Oh god. We in there. Oh, you little punk. Take that, evil little monster. Sure. An image of something has been caught on the photo. See, that I could tell what that was. That was a people face. Man, this ain't good. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Sure. Hello. Oh, was this where the room where that ritual was playing and we were like up above? Looking down? Yeah, you can see the little hole in there. Okay. So we were here. That doesn't look like Buddha to me. I can't say that I'm like super familiar with Buddha. But of all the depictions of Buddha I've seen, that is not one of them. Let's look at the room here where we are. That's how you get in here. It's through over there. Interesting. Okay. There's a light burning on the altar, where there is an offering on a wooden stand and 2 pairs of holly branches. Maybe they were used for some kind of ceremony. Ceremony room. In the room I looked into from the roof, sacks shaped like people were hanging. On the floor, by an altar, was a big red-black stain. What purpose could this room serve? It seems like a sacrificial room. You mean, what purpose could this serve? Why are you all so stupid? I'm pretty dense. I'm pretty dense. I'm not gonna say that I'm, you know... the smartest cookie in the cabinet, but... There's a sliding lock fastened on the door. You open the lock. So does this mean everyone can go through here now? Oh, shit! Ah, no, there was no follow-up. That's what I'm saying. Well, I was not getting any fatal frames there. Did I scare the screamer? Oh, yeah, man. You got me good, Bill. You got me real good. Lies, but thanks. You don't know that I'm lying. It got me. I just don't show it well. Remember, I'm dead inside, so I'm not very good at expressing emotions like happiness or love or fear. But you got me. I was scared. I was scared. Aw. You want to be like Streamer? That's so cute. We appreciate that, Bill. Everyone's dead inside. Everyone's dead inside. We're all dead inside. How you doing, Bill? Right. Dead inside since 2018. Circa 2018. It's a good time to be dead inside. Okay, got some health there. Nice. Put your storm windows on and did some outside work today. Sans your boot. You've been wearing it for the last 9 hours? Storm windows? Do you just do that for winter? Is it just a winter thing? Or are you like preparing for like a hurricane or something? Ah! Crap! What's up, Kilgore Trout? Thanks for the scare. I appreciate it. And by I appreciate it, I mean I hate it. Thank you. There's an old book in front of the mirror stand. Purple Diary 2. His parting gift was a forbidden child. The child had handsome features, just like he did. Oh, it did scare me. It did. You had to take out the window ACs. Oh, okay. If he stays in this place, they'll cast him away once he turns 4. I have to find a way to sneak him into the village below before then. If I give him the earring his father gave me, I'm sure someday he will be able to come back. He will be able to hear my voice. I may even be able to see his father again if he finds this earring. I'll name the child Kaname to symbolize our connection. I know this child will come back with his father. Mwahaha. Exactly. See, but I don't like being called a liar when I'm not lying. Like, you guys scare me. It's real. I'm very scared. I just act this way to try to pretend like I'm tough, but I'm not. The mirror on the mirror stand is shattered, and fragments of broken glass lie scattered around. The drawer seems to be locked. There's a small keyhole inscribed with holly pattern. It's okay to show your feelings. It's 2024. That's what I'm saying. Like, I be showing I express my feelings through my dead. You watched The Thing yesterday? Nice watch. The Thing is one of my favorite horror movies. It is a fantastic and wonderful, wonderful movie. You enjoyed it? It's very good. Was that your first time watching it, or have you seen it before? I think a lot of fans would tell you that it's one of their favorite movies of all time. It's a damn good one, and for a good reason. That movie is most excellent. Most excellent. First time, Kurt Russell was pretty hot. Kurt Russell is pretty much always hot. Spoilers, The Thing is a great movie. It really is. It is just very fantastic. Beginning to end. It's one of those movies when... I've said it before, but it's one of those movies that when like people are like, I'm not really into horror, I'll show them that one. I'll show them that one. And yeah, it's a bit gruesome, but it also is just great edge of your seat. There's a kind of peephole in the floor. Well, see, we're doing it again. I'll do it again. I had to do that. I did not think that I would have had to have done that. Okay. Cool. Bedtime story? Oh, you got it, Bill. Maybe we should read from something else for Halloween. What should we read for Halloween? What random thing could we do for Halloween? Maybe I should change that, because 50 Shades of Grey, you know, isn't spooky, it's just hot. Tomorrow, I'll tell you then. No, I want something good. No. I want good story. Did he have the eyeliner on, or does his waterline just look like that? Waterline? What's a waterline? Kurt Russell? Is that who you're talking about? Like, you just find his eyes sultry? The setting is a whole character unto itself. Mountains of Madness. Dagon. Oh, you want... at the start, I was like, why is this asshole shooting at a dog? Then they kept panning shots at the dog, and it was like, ah, okay, I get it. Yeah. You know what you're supposed to? You're supposed to be like, why the fuck would they do that? They do a great job of, like, setup and pacing in the thing, for sure. Absolutely. Zoricus? I've never heard of Zoricus. The ridge at the top of your lower eyelid, that's called the waterline? I didn't know that. I did not know that. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I missed. I definitely thought I missed there. Nice. Have you ever heard of Samurai Cat by Marky Rogers? He also wrote the Zoricus series. No, I've never heard of him. Kamikato Miyawara? Nope. Is that about an actual samurai cat, like Meow Meow? Ookie Dookie and Loogie? That sounds like the ducks from DuckTales. Like Scrooge McDuck's nephews. And Agamemnon. So it's a comedy. Dark satire. Anthropomorphic. Are trees people? Oh, you did say it was Samurai Cat. You did say Samurai Cat. Okay, no getting through that. It's just animals. Gotcha. But there's people! So it's like Roger Rabbit. Alright, let's go over... behind us somewhere? I think I know where I'm going. Nope, nope. I don't know. I was thinking of like reading like Frankenstein or something. Dracula. Oh. You know, like a classic. Maybe avoid H.P. Lovecraft. You know, for reasons. Doesn't seem like there's anything interesting in here. This is still locked by Dianthus. Yeah, we haven't found Dianthus. Sand Kings by George R.R. Martin. I don't think I ever have any desire to read anything written by George R.R. Martin. Get our save on here. You watched some Boruto today and you're actually further in than you thought? Oh, nice. Where'd you get to? I watched this morning a movie called Madman. It's a old 80s slasher movie. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Bunch of kids at camp get harassed by, I don't know, some like murderous local. It was pretty solid. Pretty gruesome. Well, it's actually all the camp counselors that get harassed, but it was solid. Madman was pretty good. He was okay when he was a journeyman sci-fi fantasy horror author. Then, like in a Kanye case, someone told him his stuff was great and it went to his head and fucked him up. Yeah, I'm still good. I don't have much of a desire to read George R.R. Martin. I know that he did a ton of writing before Game of Thrones, and I know that he was a TV writer too. Like he has scripts and stuff that he wrote, but I don't feel the need to delve into any of his work. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone green. Nice. I like fish. You can get a Robert Bloch short story. No, I think I just want to do something like classic, you know? I don't want like some like deep cut or something like that. I want a classic. That's why I was suggesting like Frankenstein or something like that, but or Dracula, you know? Something simple like that. Just starting a little arc with Sasuke. He's infiltrating somewhere to get some medicine for Naruto. Oh, okay. You also remember the dinosaur? So I may have seen this arc, or I was starting it when you left off. Dinosaur? I don't remember there a dinosaur in Naruto. Boruto. I don't remember that. But I do think I remember the medicine one. I think I do remember that. Frederick Brown. Read a whole one-page story. Robert Bloch wrote Psycho. What's Psycho? You mean like the what was based off of, like Hitchcock based off of the movie for? Or is it like I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was based on a book. I didn't know. I just thought you wrote... I thought you were just saying, like, this is the name of the story. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, right. Yes. That all brought back memories. Oh, you're really far along. That's getting close to the end of Boruto. You're really far along. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, with a little bit of more detail there. I do remember that. I do remember that. The stone has been polished to a sheen. The stone is been polished to a sheen. That's better. Inside, I can see a green finch colored glow. Finchy. Okay. You were thinking of reading the manga at one point? Oh, weird. I also remember watching when Naruto went into his super duper mode. I wonder how much is different from the show to the comic book. In the middle of the door is an old paper doll, half unraveled now. Looks like the seal on the door is still not broken. You were reading the manga. Oh, gotcha. I got you. Oh, we could just go in here now. Okay. I've never been in here. On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside, I can see an ultramarine glow. Ultramarine? What the hell is ultramarine? That's not a thing. Ultramarine? Like, you going swimming? I'm an ultramarine. I'm not just a marine. I'm an ultramarine. What the hell is ultramarine? A brilliant deep blue pigment originally obtained from lapis lazuli. I didn't even know that was a thing. I've never even heard of ultramarine. And I took a class in college called color theory. A lot of colors out there. Be interested in trying some George R. R. Martin, considering he conjured up the Elden Ring lore? Yeah, he had a bit. Aquamarine, I know. I've never heard of ultramarine. Lapis lazuli, that's Minecraft. Just in case you didn't know, Kale Gortrout, everything comes from Minecraft. Everything. Nothing really existed until Minecraft, and then everything stole it from it. Sekiro? No. Minecraft. Minecraft. You all have to get it right. Minecraft created it all. There's an old book with a red cover on the altar. Red Diary 1. Ultramarine is just the type of blue. I learned painting, and they usually gave us ultramarine blue to use. I never used ultramarine. I did a lot of painting. I bought a lot of paints. A lot of oil paint and acrylic. I never heard of ultramarine. Maybe it's more of a European thing? Maybe it's more of a European thing? Are you European, Aniri? Because that could make sense then. That could make sense. Vanta black, cobalt blue. We used a lot of cobalt blue. We would basically get, one color, and then if we wanted darker or lighter colors, we would just mix. So you would buy like standard cobalt blue, and then if you wanted something else, you would just take, your other colors and mix them in. So we would buy like the basic colors and then do our own mixing. So I never bought like different pigments of other colors. I would just buy like standard yellow, the standard blue, the standard red, and then just move from there, I played some Minecraft, trying out a Minecraft. Nice, dude. Mod pack. Oh, okay, dope. What were you doing? It had a depth to it? A little whiter, black, or gray? No gray. Brown or blue looked off. Could be a European thing. I'm not European. Live in a country uses more European terms. Asian. Oh, could be. Could be more of an Asian thing too. Maybe. I don't know. It's just, I'm not common with ultramarine. That's not one that I've heard of. That's cool though. I like learning. But like I said, I think that this translation was done by, just because of some of the weird word usages in this, I feel like it's done by someone who is not a native English speaker. And I think using a term like ultramarine makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. It's not wrong, it's just not very common. That's all. That's cool. I want to see ultramarine. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to click on you. Ultramarine. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, that would be along the lines of cobalt. That's just like, ultramarine looks like you're, like, blue. I don't think that's going to show up on camera all that well. But it just, I mean, maybe it'll show up slightly different everywhere. Oh, it doesn't show up? Oh, it does! Look at that. There we go. It's blue. It's like your standard blue. Is blue. That's what we would call like cobalt. Yeah, this is just blue. It's just your regular old blue. Yeah, that's a good blue. That's a good blue. I like that blue. Ultramarine, dope. Just surviving, almost died to a skeleton, got down to 2 hearts at one point. You're a bit rusty. How many hearts do you have? Yeah, they do. They look very similar. So that's probably why. We had cobalt and everyone else says ultramarine. You know what sounds cooler than cobalt blue? Ultramarine. And maybe they are slightly different. Maybe cobalt blue is a slightly different hue of blue. It might be. It might be. Let me look up cobalt. Cobalt. Let's take a peek at that. Let's see how that blue looks. I'm seeing multiple different cobalt blues. Like, a lot of different cobalt blues. Some that look like the ultramarine that I saw, and then others that look very different. Goes to show you everyone has a different name for cobalt. There's no consistency. Alright, well, sure. Think where you live, ultramarine blue is way easier to find than cobalt? Yeah, like I said, it could also just be naming structure. Were those ghost images there before? Uh-oh. Bigger bolters. Good trivia. 10. You actually never counted? Oh, okay. Think where you live, ultramarine blue, right? That's why I had to go to the 255, 255. So you'd have an exact hue. Yeah, but that's not real life. That's on a computer. It's on a computer. It's on a computer. That's not like a IRL color. It's a computer color. There's no sliders in real life. You just looked at it on a computer. I did. If I were to compare, ultramarine looks warmer and cobalt looks cooler. I saw like 400 different shades of blue when I looked up cobalt. Nobody had a consistent color. But to be fair, I saw a bunch of different shades of ultramarine too, so I just clicked on one. Everyone's like, every company is going to have their version of cobalt, what they call cobalt. This is cobalt. This is ultramarine. They might be interchangeable. They could be close enough that they could be interchangeable. Amane led a man into the Kuze shrine. The man woke the priestess from her dream. The Kuze code must be followed. She must be punished by impalement. She must not be let go. Okay, we heard about Amane before. And they said that they were gonna, like, kick out her brother as well, I think. Okay, so we just need to find one more of those. I see it as ultramarine has more surface sheen and cobalt has more depth. Well, sheen is not a color. That is an after effect. Sheen is not a color. You should not get the two things conflated. They are not the same thing. Sheen connotes something like shiny. Depth to me means it's darker. If you say it has more depth to me, that means it's darker. If you say sheen to me, I think shiny. You know, like chrome. Chrome is not a color either. It's just, you know, another after effect that you can apply to things. You can have yellow chrome and blue chrome and green chrome and red chrome and black chrome and white chrome, which looks like silver because it's reflective like a mirror, you know. You can have matted chromes, which is a weird concept. But yeah, when you say the color is deep, I think of like a darker hue, like navy blue is a color with depth, you know. Yeah, matte shininess, yeah. But yeah, sheen to me would be something that has like a shine to it. Sparkle. But you can have, you know, like deep reds and deep blues and deep browns. Well, I don't know. I wouldn't say the sun has sheen. I would say a car has sheen. You know? I think you can look deeply into the sheen. It might not be as inviting. Cobalt blue has a higher value? Yeah, maybe. I don't think that there is, like, universal colors. Like, names for colors. I think every company that, like, puts down whatever paint company, whatever program that you use, I think everybody comes up with their own version of something, and they'll be like, this is this and this is this, you know? I don't think you're gonna find, like, this universal one. Oh, it definitely does. Paint manufacturer? Absolutely. Absolutely. And most paints should not have a natural sheen to them. Yellow taupe number 7. Taupe. Taupe? Yellow taupe? I think we've seen all these. Oh, that's the other crawl space right there, maybe? There were some places that she could crawl through. Like, maybe down by the entrance? Like, right there? There was also right here, right? If we could get her to there. I feel like there was another one that we found with Ray. I feel like there was like another crawl space. I was like, oh, we gotta remember to come here. Here's another one. I don't remember where that was, though. Color's also very subjective. You could have like 10 people mix colors, and they might come up with like slightly different colors too. Everybody sees color uniquely. Because everybody's rods and cones are different. Because color technically doesn't exist, just light. All right, that's where we started, was over there. So I guess we're going down here. Right, but it's universally impossible to say what that is, because everyone sees them differently. The blue I see is going to be slightly different than the blue you see. Right. Right, yeah, you could show someone the blue sky, and they could go sit down at the computer, and they could go and say, you know, if you don't have like an eyedropper of a photo, you could have someone pick it out, and they could go, okay, this is what I think the color of the sky is, and they can use a slider and say, that's what I think it is. And then someone else can use a slider and go, that's what I think it is. And you can have like two slightly different interpretations, even though they're receiving the same, even though they're using the same, they're seeing the same wavelength of color, their eyes interpret it differently. I'm talking about perception, not actually what it is. Yeah, see, we were talking about slightly different things there. What the fuck? Is that a hand in the wall? The wall is riddled with cracks. There are black stains the size of people lined at roughly equal intervals along the wall. It's a hand hanging out of the wall. Riddled with crackheads? God, I hope not. There's nothing to steal in this house anyways. You trying to steal my flashlight? That's probably about the only thing that's got any value in here. Like, everything is like falling apart. Crumbling. It looks like there's something inside. Since when was this here? On the floor are a trunk and a small box. Inside is a jumble of candlesticks and other odd ornaments. I never saw that. That's hilarious. Alright, Aniri. Thanks for hanging out. You have a great day. Enjoy your Thursday. Am I saying your name right, Aniri? Am I saying it right? I go with what my gut tells me, but my gut sometimes is wrong. The sound effects do a lot of work. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, no, they definitely set you at unease. There are definitely some sound effects in this game that certainly creep me out, no question. They definitely give me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know if the ones are supposed to be L's. I don't know. Right. We still can't do anything here. There's a joint in the floorboards, but it's held fast by something. I can't get it open. Yeah. Yeah, there's that voice there that we weren't able to do anything with. I've grown suspicious of 11s and names. Because of me? Is it my fault? She comes out of camera shooting mode when she steps on the... plank there. That's really annoying. In hindsight, I wish I didn't put two 11s or two 1s in my name. But everything that I tried to do for serial killer seemed taken. And I just wanted it to be serial killer without, like, too much, you know, fuss and muss. Way back in Diablo 2 days, some dude named 808 Dog or something similar joined. A friend and I, and his 808 stood for Bob. What up, Bob? My man Bob over here. 808. Yeah. 8s can be Bs. An 8 could be a B. There's like something on the other side of the wall there. It's just funny. Bob Dog? I'm gonna be honest. That's a terrible name and Bob should feel ashamed. Bob Dog? Mine's for the TR-808 when people ask. It's for the Hawaii area code. So you just be lying to people? You just be fooling with them. A third version. It's for Bob, Axeman Bob, I guess. It could be whatever you want it to be. The 11 in my name is for 2 L's. What island you from? You don't have an answer? You just go right by the beach. Boy! That's all you gotta do. What island are you from? Right by the beach. Cuban B. Game's saying like there's something in here, but there's not. What about Cuban Pete? That dances to the samba beat. It's dark and I can't really see inside. Oh, she can't climb in there? Go in there, little child. I know who you are, and you know who you are. Is Cuban B and Mexican who? And is there Costa Rican Miguel? Oh, we were here before. Okay, so we just made one big loop. Yeah. I didn't try up there though. Let's go up the ladder here. Did I try up here? Oh, shit. Dang it. No! Fuck. Take that, Angela. Guillermo? Ah. Guillermo's good. Nope. You cuss too much? Diaz? Did I try going down there? Is that just locked? Okay, I guess we're going back into here, right there. I don't know the fastest way to get there. The only Diaz I know is Cameron. Who's a rapper, apparently. Guillermo Diaz? He was the main villain in that Bruce Willis Tracy Morgan? What? Alright, I was just joking around because I thought you was joking around. Now you on something. What are you on? I'm not following what you're putting down, but I want to pick it up. Cop out? What? Look, man, you said Cuban B, and I was just like, okay. Mexican Paul. His name is B, and his friend is Paul. All from Mexico. That's all. I thought we was naming the countries people was from with their names. That's all. Oh, the actor? Yeah, I don't know the actor. That's Guillermo Diaz, sure. Why are we talking about that guy? Clarence Witherspoon? You did right by the beach? I did. I be doing that a lot. It made me giggle. He says it all. He's misinterpreting. I can feel a breeze coming from the low quarter. It's pretty narrow, but maybe I can squeeze through. Oh boy, here we go again. We're probably gonna have to, like, battle. Oh no, it's a dead end. The right stick doesn't do anything other than move your flashlight. Cool. Why? Excuse me? Dang it. Ah, stop hitting the button! I don't understand why we are not getting a photo off when it's like right in its fucking face. This is abysmal, man. We got plenty of healing, though. That a thing? I can't look down. Is this a thing? No. Ooh. There's something on the ground. Stone mirror. Oh, nice. That's a resurrection. I don't know if that's faster turning, but I did that. Supposedly, it's supposed to accelerate the movement of the camera. Looks like this door will let me go outside. Okay. Are we gonna open it? On the candlelit altar is a beautiful jewel about the size of my palm. Purity stone red. The stone has been polished to a sheen. Inside, I can see a crimson glow. On the candlelit altar is an old book with a blue cover. Blue diary. My mother told me that I have an older brother. His name is Kaname. And he lives in the house on the outside. In the Kuze house. They throw away boys, so he was sent outside. She told me many times that this was a secret. My brother has the same earring as my mother. They're beautiful earrings that she got from my father. Mother gave it to him so that no matter where he is, he can hear my voice. I wonder if he can hear my voice too. I want to see him. Reika was made into a priestess. I will help take care of the priestess. She tells me about the outside. She says when she talks, the pain isn't as bad. I'm glad that I can be of some help. The priestess has an earring just like Mother's. She said it was a present from a good friend, so that she can hear his voice, no matter where she is. I think that friend is Kaname. The priestess talks about him a lot. The priestess seems kind of lonely. So then, that's when she brings her brother to the temple? Is that it? The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. I don't know how we got there. A tattered ladder lies discarded. More film. Good, good. Good, good.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
That's what I'm talking about. Creature 92. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. How you doing? How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Let me give you... Okay, that is not how you spell shout out. Let me give you a shout out here, Blatow. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful, fantastic stream. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we are playing horror games all month long. We're currently playing Fatal Frame 3. We're in the spooky part of the game. As though there's a non-spooky part of the game. Oh, nice. RE4 remake. How you liking it? How you digging it? How's it going so far? I want to play that at some point. I want to check that out. I've heard nothing but good things. I've heard nothing but good things. But yeah, you guys should give Creature a follow. They are also playing spooky games this fine October season. You're only on chapter 3, so you'll see if it gets much better. It's okay. It's okay. This guy says it's okay. It's okay. Is that true? Is it just okay? Have you played any of the other remakes, Creature? Have you played the remake of 2 or 3? I've been hearing rumors that Capcom may be remaking Code Veronica. I think that would be pretty good. I would honestly rather see Code Veronica remade than 5. Because I don't give a shit about 5. You loved RE2 and 3 was great? Nice. Oh, okay. How would you compare 4 to the previous remakes? But yeah, I'm excited if they actually do Code Veronica, because that game definitely needs a new coat of paint. That game definitely needs it. I thought RE4 needed it more just because I abhor the control scheme in the original one. But I definitely think Code Veronica does. I went back and played Code Veronica, I think it was last year or the year before. In what way? Oh, I just meant like the way it plays. I just meant like in the way it plays. And yeah, Code Veronica, I would have said before I replayed Code Veronica that Code Veronica was one of my favorite Resident Evil games. And then upon replaying it, I rethought my assessment. That game is rough. That game is rough. After playing all of the Resident Evils in relatively close proximity to one another, yeah, man, Code Veronica is a rough game. Rough game. A lot of, like, Resident Evil is known for its backtracking, but the backtracking in Code Veronica is something special. It's something special. Once you get a little bit further in Code Veronica, it's not as bad, but that, like, first half of the game, the first island that you're on or whatever it is, oof. 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 And that tyrant fight. Oh, God. Fuck that tyrant fight. Fuck that tyrant fight. If you don't know what you're supposed to be doing in that, that fight is a bitch. The pistol is much slower fire rate, which makes it more difficult. Right, but you can, that's what I was going to say, but you can upgrade the weapon. So yeah, they probably start out a little bit rough, but you can upgrade everything. That's like the fun little gimmick, is that they got like a light RPG mechanic going on in 4. I do like that. I do like that about 4, that you have like this like rationale for, you know, getting money. You can upgrade your guns. I think that's cool. You haven't played Code Veronica? It's next. How you playing RE4, but you ain't playing no Code Veronica? Huh? 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 How you playing Revelations, but you ain't play no Code Veronica? What you doing, creature? What's your priorities? What's your priorities, huh? What are we doing here? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ah! What the fuck? Are there two of them? No, like, walk in the direction. Oh, we just died! Oh, I didn't know how that worked. And I'm using my weak-ass film. Fuck me. It's some bullshit. No, why'd you do that? Fighting two enemies at once is horrible. I did not get that follow-up. You wanted to check those out first? You heard the checkpoints in CV suck? Oh, you mean like where the save points and stuff are? They don't really have checkpoints, you know, like those early Resident Evil games don't have checkpoints. They've got like the typewriter save points. They're like the old school ones, you know. It's like your typical old school game, you know. You don't have checkpoints, you just have like the typewriter saves. I don't recall anything being like especially bad in that regard. It just felt like more like standard Resident Evil stuff. I'm contemplating reloading. I don't want to use my... I didn't realize that we were getting like a wreck like that. I don't want to lose our resurrection to just like a simple fight like that. Alright, so get upstairs, get into that room, monitor your health. How far back does that put me though? Yeah, it's like this stuff here, you know, you get like a save point, and that's pretty much it. I never felt like the the save points were like unfair or silly. Most save points, like if you're in like a big situation, like about to fight a boss or something like that, they almost always have like a save like real close by, so there's not like a big run back or anything like that. I mean, the saves in like the regular areas, I guess, are a little like spread out, but I mean, that's Resident Evil. I don't recall anything like particularly bad in that regard. Oh no, we gotta fight the crawl space lady again though. Oh, and no, I regret this. I'm now maybe thinking I got some regrets. Let's make sure we've got the Type 14 on. Now maybe I do got some regrets. Now maybe we got some big ol'... Why was you vibrating? Maybe there was something behind us. I don't know why it was vibrating. I didn't see whatever was there last time, and I sure as hell didn't see it this time. Okay, crawl space demon. I'm ready for you. Okay. Again, too late. Dang it. Oh, good. That went so much better than the last time. Okay. I think the problem was I wasn't able to back up before. And so I had my ass against the wall, and I think that was causing me issues. That time, that went a billion times better. When you can actually, like, move back when the enemy is, like, trying to attack you, it gives you more room to breathe, and gives you a better chance to get those, like, big shots. That worked out better that time. I like that. Alright, but we have to worry about those damn little kids, though. I was initially fighting them with my other vote. We just picked up the resurrection, too. Yeah, I don't want to lose that so quickly. We gotta be careful. So the little kids, like, warp around like a motherfucker. Our health looks okay for right now. I gotta keep an eye on that so it doesn't get too low. And then we got to deal with two little munchkins, man. That's tough. Nope, stop it. Alright, we got it this time. No problem. Right, we don't want to fight in here. I'm gonna just run past them. We're gonna get into the room up here. Bullshit, man. Hey, get the follow-up shot. Oh, you just don't know where they are. You know what? We're gonna get our heal on real quick. We got plenty of healing, so let's just do it. I need one of y'all motherfuckers to, like, attack. Okay, but not like that. Shit. No! No, no! My foot! Let go! I see you, Flip. We're just so slow. I'm too old. Oh, man. Well, I didn't die. So, I got that going for me. That's good. Not dead is the best kind of not dead. You dead, man? Nah, man. Okay, I'll peek. Maybe this was put here so people could observe what was happening below. Uh, I don't see anything down there. Okay. Okay. We good. We good. We're not good. If we can, let's go save again. This is right over here up these stairs. And then I have to try to remember where? Where we commit insertion? I can't say that I exactly remember here. All right, let's take a peek at our map. Oh, no, it's the floor below. I think it was in here, right? And I am upstairs here. So if we go up through here and there. Oh, okay, that should be easy. We're like right there. We're like right here. This should be simple. If that's where I'm at. If my brain remembers. My brain never remembers. If my brain remembers. We over here. Down here. I think we're just going through the door right over here in front of us. Be careful, Yuki, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard.
Sacrifice Amane and the Forbidden Child. Both of them must be banished.
Amani's older brother. Both of them.
What? Can I go in there now? I took a picture of a spooky guy. And now I can go inside and I can collect the item. I will never get this glowing item. I'll never get it. This game has something against me. I don't know what it is, but it hates me. That's okay. I hate it. Yeah, I think this is the room, right? With all the skin, the delicious skin. I mean, the gross, non-delicious skin. That's what I meant, yeah. The jewel that I found in the room with the impaled dolls should fit perfectly in one of the indentations on the altar. In front of a small shrine-like altar, there is mounted a pedestal with 4 indentations. Beneath the pedestal, ancient script is engraved. Obtain the 4 purity stones by the handmaiden song. Subdue the waking of the priestess in the chamber of needles. Purity L blue. Okay, sure. Sure, that's a thing. Purity Stone Green.
If the priestess wakes from her dream,
Sure, that's great. I love that. That's my favorite song.
lest the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Suffering unleashed on what?
Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace.
Maybe that's the end?
If the priestess wakes from her dream,
Okay, maybe that's the first one. So let's remove this one. Remove this one. The green one goes here.
if the
Yeah. Pin her limbs.
perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight.
Right? And then whatever this creepy thing is, and then sleep, priestess, sleep.
Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all. Perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. If the priestess wakes from her dream, bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
I mean, maybe I did it wrong. Maybe this is supposed to be the first one.
Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. Sleep, priestess, lie in peace. If the priestess wakes from her dream, perform the rite of stakes, her limbs pinned tight. Bless the doors open wide and suffering unleashed on all.
Yeah, that one on the left, the light blue one, I think is what that was. That was either going to be the first one or the last one. It had to be. So I was right with it having been the first one. I just messed up the order of the others. That wasn't too bad. The mechanism begins to move and the suspended cell is raised upwards. I should be able to enter from the upper level. Wait, upper level? Maybe there. Where's that? Oh. I think I know where that is. So we're done here. That went way up. Right, so that went like 2 floors up. Oh, we got an item here. This is a book with a blue cover on the floor. Blue diary, too. Kaname snuck in with the people who came to ease their pains. He said he wants to see the priestess. Just once. It's against the code. But if she's going to have to perform the rite of commandment soon, she won't be able to leave again. I want to help them meet just once. Kaname went into the shrine, to the priestess's place. Men cannot go into the shrine. I'm sure the mistress will be upset. All that Kaname. That rascally Kaname. What a booger.
Amane, you violated the commandments.
It's sealed by some strong power. I didn't violate anything. Ah!
More sacrifices are needed.
Dang it. Okay. Okay.
Close the chamber of thorns.
It was throwing hands. People ask, how do you throw hands? You literally just let them go from your, limbs. That's how you throw hands. It's not punching. You literally just, like, eject them from your body. Miku's dream. Again. There's old film in the camera obscura. I got more must. Shrine Maiden Girl. The girls dressed as shrine maidens who tried to impale me in the daydream I had inside the deserted house. Are they constantly impaling dolls in those small red rooms dotted around the manor? What about Amane? The name they kept repeating. Could that be the girl who was begging for help? I think they do. I think we have an album somewhere. Is it here? There's an album somewhere. There's an album somewhere. Photos? Yeah, you can only have, it looks like 16 at a time. But if you take something, I don't know, particularly good or worthwhile, I guess you can hold on to it forever. We got 4,380 for the kill shot there. It's nice. Yeah, some of those photos weren't great. Yeah, I guess you could technically save them? Oh, you go to album here. That's where it is. Whatever. It doesn't really matter what we save over. Yeah. I need to go use the bathroom again, so give me a couple seconds and I'll be right back and we'll continue the spooky. You're just thinking, since you said the film is limited, So every time you go back into the dream world, you get a refresh of your 7 and 14 film. You can find some extra 14 film lying around that restocks every time. So if you know where the 14 film is, you can go back and collect some. But the 61 and 90 are limited. The 61 and 90 are limited. So yeah, it is limited. It is limited, so you can run out. You can run out, and that's not good. I will be right back, though. I gotta use the bathroom again. Oop. There we go. Nice. All right, we're in hour 7. I guess we're going into hour 8. Hour 8? I don't feel like we're close to the end yet. I don't feel like we're close to the end yet. All right, let's go develop some of the musty film in our dark room. And we'll see if we can give it to Miku. Miku the last time was sleeping, so that didn't help. Normally Miku's supposed to, you know, like research our... Why is that closed now? Miku's normally supposed to research these photos for us, but she's been taking some big naps. Miku's in dreamland. Ah, we have 3. Okay. A picture has come out of the pair of Buddha statues that were in the room with many sacks hanging. Can I figure out anything from these statues? They're not sacks. They're like people inside. Like, you can tell that they're human form. How about you call them human-shaped sacks? That would be so much better than just sacks. Maybe they couldn't fit that in there. Maybe it was human-shaped sacks, but because, you know, the box is limited in size and how much, and they didn't want to add, like, another text box, they were just like, we need to fit everything into one, so maybe they couldn't do that. I just feel it's, like, so much more descriptive. Like, you say sack, and I'm just thinking, yeah, man, just like a pillowcase full of batteries or, or something, you know? Doorknobs, a pillowcase full of doorknobs, a sock full of batteries. This looks like the tattooed skin on the altar. On it, I can make out a kind of snake-like pattern. Maybe I can figure something out from this design. Ugh. An image has emerged of the woman who was on all fours beneath the floor. I can't see her face. She's someone who had gone missing too? I can see her face. Well, I can see her eyeballs. That's part of the face, right? Woman on all fours. An even older house lies inside the dream manor. Down in the darkness beneath the floor, I was attacked by a woman on all fours. Had she gone missing too, like Yoshino Takigawa? She spoke in a hoarse voice. "Let me out," she seemed to say. Let her out of what? I'll let her out. You could get out of my dreams. Get out of my dreams. Get into my car. Toot toot. I love that song. Toot toot. If you don't like Billy Ocean, we can't be friends. Hell yeah, man. One of them nights feel like getting down. Dude, Billy Ocean got some good shit. One of them nights. He did a duet with Michael McDonald? Yeah. Real Soul and Blue-Eyed Soul. I only have a couple of Billy Ocean albums, though. He be having some music. He be having some music. James Ingram? That's not the same as Billy Ocean. You mo be there. What? It wasn't Billy. No, I got you. Oh, she's awake now. Get out of my house. She's a ghost. You died, Miku. She ain't real. Miku. Mafuyu. Miku? Oh. No, it's nothing. I just had another bad dream. Oh. Okay. So we were just there for the kid? Comfort her in her bad dream? What did James Ingram sing? I know Bobby Ingram. I don't think I'm familiar with James Ingram. Bobby Ingrams.
Good morning, Ray. Ray? Here.
You need to speak up when you talk to me, Miku. Ray, I was interested myself, so I did some research on that lullaby. You were interested in it too, right? Yo, I got a book, thanks. Legend of Song 1. In the mountains of the Mutsu region, there's an old lullaby that was only passed on to certain villages. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 1. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, golden angel, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you cry, the boat you'll ride. The boat to the other side. Once you get there, the bib you shall wear, and you will be punished, should you fail to lie still. Within the same mountain chain, the song, The Sleeping Priestess, was only transmitted to a certain number of villages. The dissemination is thought to be dependent on elements such as the village's roads and location. As the usage of the word priestess implies, the song is thought to have its origins in indigenous folk rites, given its method of transmission. It's oral. The method of transmission is oral. Oral. As for the lyrics themselves, the opening line, sleep child, go to sleep, calls the child into sleep. Good analysis. Good analysis. A+. The next part, if you cry, the boat you'll ride, the boat to the other side, uses words like boat and the other side. It does. Very good. Which is suggestive of banishment. It can be taken as a stanza of a threatening song, which is to frighten the child into sleep. Dude, I'd be more scared to fall asleep. The bib you shall wear can be understood to depict you will be dressed up to go. After, should you fail to lie still, the inclusion of the frightening words "you will be punished" impresses admonition upon the child. Perhaps, as the once ceremonial song changed into a lullaby, it metamorphosed into the threatening song so common in the Mutsu area. The Sleeping Priestess, verse 2. Sleep, child, go to sleep. Sleep, child, go to sleep. If you should wake from your slumber at night, great wooden stakes shall pin you down tight, lest the doors open wide, and the others that sleep wake too. Man, this is a fucked up lullaby. You don't sing this to children. When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall, and down will come baby, cradle and all. Why is the baby plummeting from a tree? That's not safe. That's dangerous. That's frightening. What the hell's wrong with lullabies? They're nightmare fuel. The second verse develops in a very similar way and makes use of the same elements. If you should wake threatens that if the priestess should wake during a ceremony in the lullaby, this means sleep, the woken priestess or child will have her limbs pinned by stakes. These great wooden stakes may be a remnant of a religious phrase. At the last part, lest the doors open wide and the others that sleep wake too, there is a shift from a familiar story centering on the priestess child to an uneasy end, both vague and large in scale. It is thought that this expresses religious fear, such as the dread of underworld. Death? Thanks. I'll just borrow this for a bit.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Oh, I will.
It's raining again. Is there something?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Oh, thank God. Thanks for all your trouble. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Is this a shrine carpenter? I think I saw a similar photo in a collection of photos of shrines recently. I'll go look for it. Thanks. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. These are tattoos, right? Alright, well, I'll see what I can find out. Thanks. Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You better.
It's raining again. It's raining again. It's raining again.
It's raining. Okay, I guess we're looking at the counter. We got mail. You've got mail. There's a letter on the kitchen counter. Looks like it's from Kai. Miku must have brought it in for me. Letter from Kai 6. Dear you, the cassette tapes I had restored are finished now, so I'm sending them. My tape player broke, so I can't listen to them, but apparently they were in pretty bad shape, so even though they've been restored, they may be hard to hear. In the dream I had the other day, I saw Mio deep in the manor. It looked like she was after her missing sister Mayu. I guess it has weighed on me. When I wake, the pain and the tattoo spread, just like the story says. If I don't hurry, I may also go missing, like the urban legend says. This may be it for my investigation. Once I get off the mountain, I'll give you a call. Regards, Kai Amakura. I don't want a phone call from you, Kai. There are 2 old cassettes inside. The old-fashioned writing on the label reads, Testimony of persons having same dream, Testimony 2. There's some old-fashioned writing on the label, Testimony of persons having same dream, Testimony 3. That was it. But I want more. Alright, let's go listen to him. Let's go into use room first, just to see if there's something in here. I think that's always a good idea. I don't think that we got anything to research in here, but in the bookcase, there's a book with a Buddhist image that resembles the Buddhist image in the photograph. Oh, okay. No, we did. This statue is from a derelict temple in the Akita Mountains. It is standing upright, but seems to be holding something like reins in its hands, making it a very unusual Buddhist statue. The temple appears to have been neglected for many years, and both the ceiling and floor fell in. The books were completely decomposed. Upon investigation, a small amount of blood was found on the statue, and there were also traces of the same blood on the floor of the temple. It appears some kind of folk ritual or sacrifice may have taken place here. No oral tradition or documents related to the temple are left in the surrounding mountain villages, so the details remain a mystery. It doesn't seem like there's anything else on the shelf there. Nothing in the letters. What if I go snooping in the attic? No? No attic snoops? Oh. Where? Hand. 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 Now. Here, mouse, 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 mouse. What's your name, cat? Is it Dildo Swaggins? Ha 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 ha! Great name. Great name. What's up, Carbuncle? Am I sneaking around in attics again? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Wait, what do you mean again? I hate that cat. You just snooping. This is my room. Freaky ass doll. I guess we let the cat into Miku's room. Maybe it's Miku's cat. It's not our cat. The cat doesn't like me. Nothing likes me. Same dream 2.
Yes, I don't want to sleep. Ever again. There were a lot of people in the courtyard. The people, they were tying this person up with ropes. And then they wrapped them in white cloth. They were burying them. But it looked like the one being tied up seemed to be doing it voluntarily. Afterwards, they put a big rock on them. A big log, like a skewer. There's a song. It's coming from inside the manor. Children are singing and laughing. At first, I saw my wife. I just wanted to see her one more time. I went inside. Oh, I'm so tired now. So tired. The snow.
Fuck tired. The same dream.
I can hear it. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear something. It's the same dream. Wait, no, it's not the same. It's different somehow. All right, I'm going further in. They're calling me. I can hear their voices. No, I can't tell what they're saying. They're just calling me. Now, it's snowing. There's a big, quiet manor. It seems like there's a funeral, and everyone's face is hidden. Wait. I'm going in deeper. It's almost suffocating. I can't breathe. I didn't do anything. She did it. No. It can't be. Help, it's not me. It's not my...
They calling me? Oh, it's just nighttime now. Alright, let's go see if Miku has our information now. And she better. I'll tell you what I'll do. Nothing. I'll do absolutely nothing. Oh, she's at her desk.
Ray, for some reason, I can't sleep either.
It's like 7 p.m.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately.
You're having nightmares. You blanked out.
It's raining again. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second. Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
She's a ghost. Kick her out of your house. She's haunting it. Where's the cat? What did you do with it? Are you wearing its skin? One of these days, Miku, I swear. Yeah, that ghost ain't paying rent. I know! How will we pay our bills, Miku, if you're a dead ghost? Oh, I'm sorry. I must have blanked out again. Oh. Oh.
It's raining again.
What? How the fuck did you get down here?
Oh, I'm sorry. I blanked out for a second.
She's not just a ghost, she's a fucking demon!
It's raining again. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child. Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Like back when I was a child.
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Why are we making like evil noises here? Is that plant demonic? What is this? The telephone bad? Bad telephone. Is the cat. The cat made it into the dishwasher. I don't know what the hell's happening there. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, Miku never moves. She usually just stays, like, in one spot. Whether it's... Whether it's her room or whether it's downstairs. She don't be moving. That girl. She's wascally. Okay. Seems like that's all we got going on. Back into the dream. You stop acting weird, Miku. Popping up in places that you physically can't or shouldn't be in. Damn ghost child. Miku dead. Miku dead. And she's dead to me. Alright. Nope, don't take out your camera. let's do some sleep. So we're going back to you? That was Fatal Frame 2. Those are butterflies and the twins.
Mio.
Yep. The vacant dream. You got a vacant brain.
Was a promise, Maya. We were always going to be together. So, I want to go too. So we can be together. It was a promise.
An image of something has been caught on the photo.
We were always going to
I do believe that there is an easy mode, Yuki. I do believe that there is one.
go too. So we can be together again.
On the barred door to the cell, there are two old-style locks. There are symbols of light and shadow carved respectively on each of the locks. The keys must be somewhere in the manor.
Mio.
Together again.
It's okay. I'll be back soon.
How you know that's Mio and not Mayu? How you know that?
I want to go too.
You know. Uh-oh. Yeah, but there is a like beginner mode. There totally is. I don't remember if there were difficulty settings in the previous two games. I think that there were. I believe that there were, but I'm not positive. Okay, I think we want to boost up his power. I think we want to do that. I may just max his power out just to make it so that he could do some damage. I'm not sure. I believe that when it comes to taking pictures, he is the weakest out of everyone. There's a pinwheel-like stone slate on the wall. Perhaps it is a contrivance to unlock the door. There's a space in the center to insert such a slate. No, I believe this is her brother. I believe this is her brother. No, you're right. I think it's uncle. You're right. I think it's uncle. Yeah, I think it's uncle. I think he said he was looking... I think you said he was looking for his niece. Not you. Kai. Kai. Yeah, I think this is Mio's uncle. And his special ability is duck. Look at us. Ducking real good, like. Man, we're good. I'm a good ducker.
We
The door is tightly shut. I've got to find some way to help Mio. Okay.
I want to go too.
Cool. So we have to go this way.
We can.
I was just curious what we had going on around here.
Stay back. Stay back.
An image of something has been caught on the photo. Got him. Well, maybe if I need to, I can hide like a coward in there. Do my very coward thing.
Let's stay together forever. It's a promise.
There's a cooking pot hanging in the hearth. Inside the pot are huge mounds of ashes and dust. Almost looks like some kind of liquid in there. I remember in Fatal Frame 2, this room here that we were in, it had like like an impossible to kill ghost. You couldn't do any harm to it, and it would kill you if it caught you. It was a folding screen printed with birds. It would probably be worth a lot of money if it were in better condition. That's cheating. Yeah. Something reflecting in the light. Ooh, more 14 film. Good. I mean, once you learn how to deal with it, it's not so bad. But yeah, the first time, this big folding screen is way too heavy for me to move. No, it's not. You can, like, collapse it. You don't have to move the whole thing at once. Just, like, close it some. Lazy. Once you figure out, you know, the ghost and, like, how you need to deal with it, it's not that bad. But, yeah, the first, you know, time or two that you find it, yeah, it could get you. It could definitely get you. Ooh, I think I saw something there at the end. I'm not sure, but... the butterfly is what would lead Mio around. Thanks for the advice. Oh yeah, no worries. I am not great at, like, gauging things. I almost always play games on the hardest setting. So when people are like, you know, is this game easy or whatever, I don't know. And I never know. I play games on hard and then I scream at them because they're hard. I did not find, outside of a couple instances, I did not find the Fatal Frame games to be particularly difficult. And I bet you that they're even more accessible on easy mode. I'm not sure how easy mode plays. I know in like some of the Resident Evil games, I think like Resident Evil 2, they give you like a gun with infinite ammo. I don't know. Maybe they'll give you like a ton of film that you can do to like shoot, you know? I'm not entirely sure if it's got like a gimmick or anything going on for it. But easy mode usually makes things super accessible. I'm gonna come back here. You know, there's also nothing wrong with looking at a guide, Yuki, as well. The door to the storeroom under the stairs is off its hinges. There's some jars inside. There's a faint whiff of something unpleasant. Maybe there's something rotten inside? Oh, it is something rotten. What? Motherfucker. At the edge of the hearth is a piece of paper that looks like it might have been torn out of a notebook. Looks like there's something written on it. Red Notebook Part 1. Masumi, it's Miyako. I came to find you. Let's go back together. If we're two, maybe we can leave. If you read this, shout for me, because I'm close. Stay strong. Yeah, no worries. Oh, good. So this was a save room in Fatal Frame 2, and I was curious if this was also a save room. And it turns out, it is. Live that dream. I wasn't sure if there was a dog barking in-game or if that was like a neighbor's dog. It's a neighbor's dog. On top of the cupboard by the window is a scrap of paper torn out of a notebook. Red Notebook, Part 2. How much time has passed since I came into this village? Dawn never breaks. I'm sick of the dark. I'm going crazy. I want to leave. I want to see Masumi. Miyako Sudo. Could that be this woman's name? What woman's name? Oh! Something is reflecting light. Ginger key. A ginger pattern has been carved into the old key. Could this be the key to Mio's cell? It was the neighbor's dog barking in-game. It could have been. Oh god. Oh god. There's a trunk on the floor. There doesn't seem to be anything inside. Oh, I got film. Didn't see what that said. The drawers of the chest must be swollen from the damp. I can't manage to tug them at all open. The boxes around the chest seem to contain old sandals and there's a large jar at my feet. There's nothing inside the jar. You kind of have to mash, because you don't know what exactly, like, where you need to stand to, like, interact with something. So sometimes it's easy to get, like, a little, excited on the mashing, you know? Alright, save for the 400th time. We picked up something, so we have to save. I doubt that we can leave this place. So, right to our left in here, there's an exit. Yeah, it says out. So that must be an exit to the dream. So if we need to, if I ever feel like the need that we need to, I guess, leave the dream, we can go out through there. Oh. Oh. That's not good. Ah! Go upstairs. No, you. She can't get you. Run like the hero that you are. On the door, there's an old lock with a ginger image carved into it. You use the ginger key to unlock the door.
Should we continue the ritual?
No. There's something inside the drawer. Chest full of children's kimonos. There seems to be 2 of everything. I think that ghost that was in there is not something I could fight against. So we just have to kind of run from it. Something's reflecting the light from on top of a small desk that looks like a sutra stand. Sunlight key. A light pattern has been carved into the old key. Something is reflecting the light from on top of a small desk that looks like a sutra stand. A shadow pattern has been carved into the old key. What the hell's a shadow pattern? There seems to be 2 of everything. You find sacred water times 1. Yeah, there wasn't 2 of that.
He's not coming back.
Don't you freak me out. I'll take a picture of you. Freaking do it. I will take a picture. No, Serial, don't threaten them with pictures. Oh, I'll do it. Damn it, kids, I will take a picture. You know, this isn't my first picture-taking rodeo. Alright, we can't do anything there. Another one of those locked doors. No. No, you don't wobble. Try to get me with your sexy wobbling. They always trying to get me with the sexy wobbling. Okay, let's roll up in here. Whatever nightmare this is. This is different. This is not how... This led to, like, a room that had, like, a opening into, like, a courtyard. It's not... Oh. God. Pieces of broken staircase lie scattered about. Just didn't rot away. Looks like something fell down on top of it. Ah. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Dude, I'm like praising the sun.
I'll always need you. But for now, I have this.
Hell yeah, Cool Runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into, dude, man? You been hitting me with these cool-ass raids, man. I really appreciate that, man. Genuinely. Thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people, man. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome on in, everyone. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer. And we are playing through horror games all month long, and we are currently playing through Fatal Frame 3. We're getting spooked out. The Fatal Frame, you guys have never seen it before? Man, they have such great atmosphere. It might be a little clunky and goofy at times, but man, the atmosphere that they build in these games, man, they just make you feel so uncomfortable. It's good. It's good. It's good. These are classics for sure. But welcome on in, everyone. Whatever you were playing, Cool Runner. I know you were playing some Dark Souls 2 earlier, but you guys should totally give Cool Runner a follow. Variety streamer. Been getting his feet wet in the Dark Souls series, the FromSoft games, man. It has been fantastic to see. I love it. It's always great when more people get to experience Dark Souls for the first time, especially if they enjoy it, because it's not everyone's cup of tea, but man, yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm not sure what else he was getting into tonight, but yeah, you should totally, you guys should totally give Cool Runner a follow. He's good people and worth it. Either way, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, we've just been playing some Fatal Frame 3. I think we're beyond the halfway point. I don't think we're near the end yet. I think maybe we're beyond the halfway point. I got no idea. But we've been playing this game for a while, and I think we're making good progress. Especially when they play Dark Souls 2, it scares people. Dark Souls 2 gets such a bad rap. It makes me sad. If Dark Souls 2 came out, it's not a bad game. People like to shit on it, but it's not a bad game. If Dark Souls 2 came out before Dark Souls, people would be singing its praise. People would be going, oh, god damn, man, this is such a good game. It's got flaws and blemishes. No doubt about it. It is not a perfect game. It does have issues, but it's really good, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and it makes me sad that people shit on it all the time. It's not perfect. It's not perfect, but it's a damn good game. It's a damn good game. It's a damn good game. I like it a lot. I'm probably one of like the 10 people out there that enjoy Dark Souls 2, but I put a lot of time into that. I put a lot of time into Dark Souls 2. The only true dual wield Souls game, yeah, you get to power stance. It's still goofy and clunky. It doesn't work real well. I think I still prefer single hand wielding weapons, but yeah, you can definitely dual wield in that one. An image of something's been caught on the photo. Alright, but we don't get anything from that. Just maybe some points. Got like 500 points. I don't really remember this room from Fatal Frame 2. So Fatal Frame 3 seems to be combining elements from 1 and 2 and adding in its own elements into it, and it definitely plays slightly different than the other Fatal Frame games. I'll have to look for another way up. That's not a bad thing. Yeah, DS2 was groovy. Very groovy. I had a good time playing through it. It's so fun to watch people for their first playthrough in Souls games, from software games. It's fun. It's some of the most fun. It's a lot of the content I watch on Twitch is watching people play for the first time Souls games. It's just very entertaining. Just very entertaining. You know, watching people get to places that you got, and like doing different things and approaching things differently and playing differently. We were watching True Ms. Mischief play through some Dark Souls the other day, and the way she like approached stuff was just so wildly different. So wildly different. Like using a shield on Manus is like it breaks my brain, and I was just sitting there like, I wonder if she can do this. Like, are you really gonna try to like block through Manus's shit? And she was wielding the Zweihander, which I was like, dude, that's like she was single-handed wielding it, but it takes so much stamina to just swing the Zweihander. And I was like, holy crap, she did it. She got through it. She got through it. She did summon Sif in the fight. She did summon Sif in the fight, so that definitely helped her out quite a bit, but she got through it with blocking, and I was pretty impressed. I was pretty impressed. Blocking on Manus that's a rough one. that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I definitely played through Dark Souls by blocking before, trying to like limit, like tanked up on defense and stuff, and like was at least mid-rolling, if not fat rolling sometimes, and like really blocked on that one. And man, it is so much harder blocking in that game because you just don't ever have stamina. Like, the bosses hit so fucking hard, so you better hope that you have like a quick weapon. Like, if you're doing blocking and stuff, you better hope that you have a speedy weapon and not a chonker weapon. Because like, if you're using something big and crunching down with that, oh man, you're just draining your stamina. But I've done block runs before. They're tough. That was the hardest thing to adjust to in DS2. You blocked on Gwyn. Gwyn can be rough, man. Gwyn can be rough. Only successfully blocked the first attack? I don't recall that. I'll believe you. The door is sealed tightly. Okay, that is not where we were going. I only found a key. I wasn't able to try that door because there's the lady patrolling over there. Oh, you might get staggered. Yeah, no, I remember being able to block fairly decently in 2 without too much issue. But yeah, I mean, you gotta learn, like, are they gonna wombo combo? Yeah, you get wombo comboed, yeah, you're gonna get fucked. But if you're only blocking 1 or 2 attacks, it's usually not an issue. Okay, not good. I think we're gonna have to fight this. Can I fight this thing? I was real slow on that. There we go. Okay, not too bad. We didn't get anything. Oh, I guess not. Because you always build a lot of stamina, right? I usually build more stamina. I almost always wield like a stupid big weapon in Dark Souls. You know, I go for strength builds and then try to beat the crap out of everything. We need to try to get over towards that exit, see if there's something in there. So maybe we could try to go around here. I don't know where she is. Definitely below us. Dex and Faith. I rarely, if ever, like, dabble into Dex. I really need to. Dex can be really fun and has good weapons, and a lot of their weapons, you know, cause bleed and stuff. I really need to do that. I just, anytime I can, like, be a big bonker, I want to bonk. I'm a bonking kind of guy. I gotta bonk. I got to bonk. If the game's like, would you like to bonk? I go, yes, please. I would like to bonk a lot. Please and thank you. As much as you'll let me, I will bonk. You gotta let me bonk. Shit. Oh, she was right in front of me. Great. It's a big tub in the corner of the room. Looks like there's something inside, but it's been boarded shut and I can't open it. What a nerd! You can't open it. Like you ain't got hands. Hands are the body's levers. You wish Darkblade was a normal buff in Elden and not a 7-second? Oh god. Run you! Run! Run Kai. Is Kai. I keep calling him you. He's Kai. 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 We got the light, and there's the door. And shitballs. Okay. What the fuck is this? No! No, no! Okay, I at least need to figure out what the hell's happening here. Great. I don't think I'm charging up. Can I just leave? Oh, it's locked! He can't hurt you in here. He followed me into the closet. Forgot how cheap this fight was. What's up, Vashi? How you doing? Well, the guy murked me. Like, instantaneously. That was, I believe, not good. Some things happen to be good. That was not good. We never even, like, got, like, part of a meter up on him, so that's bad. Doing okay, couldn't sleep, yeah, and then come in here, this is so good for sleep. You go get the best sleep ever. You bound to get the wonder dreams. Like, I wonder what the fuck I was doing going into Serial stream. Who's this weirdo? Or we gotta get the hell out of there. Hoof it. No! No! Bad! What the hell, man? Okay, I hate this. It did nothing! The goggles! Nice shot. I can't shoot it! Weird is good. Okay. Oh. How I do this? I didn't have anything equipped. Now I got a PR. Ah! Are you kidding me? No, let go! Bad! It was just run around? The answer was just run around? Oh! I'm not gonna say that I'm salty, but I'm really salty. That was bullshit. I was ready to unleash the fury. I was gonna unleash the fury. I was gonna go Tom Green all over these nerds. I guess I don't have to. I can't see Mio inside the cell. There are no signs of lock having been opened either. Of lock having been opened? Very good. There are no signs of lock having been opened either. Perhaps she's behind the bookshelves inside the cell. How you doing, John the Low Brain? Oh, dude, I also suffer from low brain. You use the shadow key to undo the lock. Use the light key to undo the lock. Oh! Oh. There were 3 Buddha images in a line here, but one of them has fallen over. One of their heads also fell off. I'm also a Buddha lover. There's some beautiful kimono fabric hanging on the wall. Buddha lover. Gotta learn to love the Buddha. What looks like an old lithograph stone is lying on top of an old writing desk. Pinwheel key. A pinwheel pattern is carved into a round lithograph stone. I have found a part for the camera obscura. You have acquired upgraded lens 0. Ooh. Is 0 good? What you got for me? Damage slow, spirit points needed 3. Well, I only have 1 spirit point. Use this to inflict more damage than a normal shot. Takes 3 spirit points, use L1 to operate. Uses more spirit points than blast. Ah, it's the upgrade to blast. Okay, this was in Fatal Frame 2, yeah? But inflicts greater damage. Further, it is the same effect of slowing the ghost when it is repelled back. The higher level, the more damage you inflict on the ghost. Interesting. Well, that's pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. Maybe we should throw that on, Kai here, huh? Maybe we should get a level of store? I think his go up by 2. It's just 10,000. That's nothing, right? And then we can throw Zur on there. And now we can do that, right? Okay, I cannot do it because I have 0 points. There's a doll on the desk. Did it belong to someone who was once locked up in here? Sometimes I get the feeling it's looking at me. Like somebody's watching me? What doll? Oh, that cutie? Hey, baby doll. It's a cute doll. There's a line of what looks like investigation records. Tried to read what's written inside, but a lot of the content's been scored out and I can't make any sense of it. Ah, the mark of a good book. Everything is just scribbled over. Glancing at the books on the shelves, my eye is struck by the words Crimson Sacrifice. The forbidden ritual passed on in this region is called the Crimson Sacrifice Ritual, and is apparently a ceremony where the gates of hell are sealed by sacrificing twin shrine maidens. There are 2 parts to the ritual, a periodic visible ritual, and in the event of its failure, a hidden ritual. Should all the rituals fail, the gates of hell will open, the dead will pour out, and the skies will go dark. This disaster is called the Repentance. Well, how do you repent after it's all gone to shit? Several investigation records on the shelves. Flicking through them, I keep noticing the word twins. Maybe this has something to do with the house. What? Books are piled on top of one another. Looks like someone was doing some kind of research here. Okay, well, I guess the big thing is we got the 0. All right. We also got the lithograph thing. Where did we see where we could use those? Here? So it was upstairs in the back, and I think it was down over here as well in the storehouse. Well, I guess we're here. We might as well go. What if I go back the other way? Serial, has anybody ever called you an idiot before? Yes, why? I saw the butterfly there, and in the second game, the butterfly, the crimson butterfly, is kind of what like led you forward. So I was thinking maybe this might be an optional path we could take. Rarely are there optional things, but Sometimes. There's a pinwheel-like stone slate on the wall. Perhaps it's a contrivance to unlock the door. There's a space in the center to insert such a slate. Don't I have the slate? Did I... Is... What? Pinwheel key? You cannot use it at this menu. Ah, no! Just use the fucking thing, though. I guess it's not universal. I thought we'd be able to use it wherever we wanted. I was wrong. Or maybe I doesn't use it. That door. Well, I'm disappointed. Oh! The pedestal is inlaid with a pinwheel crest. I only hit X once there. That was weird. Oh, right. I'm colorblind. You're just realizing this now, Serial? Yes. We have red and green here. Okay, red and green. I could do green and oh, I only have 4 moves. Okay. Alright, well, if it's 4 moves, it's going to completely turn around. Maybe. So this one can stay purple, maybe? If I turn this one once, I think that one becomes green. We don't need to turn this. That needs to be orange. That would be 3 moves. I don't know how I would do that. Okay. 1. Nope. Is 1 move. Oh. 2. I could move this once. Green, blue. This one needed to be red. No matter what direction I turn it, it's gonna be red. So 1, 2. I was guessing at those colors. Great. Yeah, I waited too long. what the fuck you're saying. I can't hear you. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Couldn't tell what that was. It's a thing. On an altar in the center of the room is a burner, like the ones used in esoteric fire rituals. There's a coil of ropes above the altar, in the center of which is a bundle of rope, about the size of a person. Let's take a look at the map real quick. Okay, interesting.
Mio?
The door is firmly shut. Mio, there has to be some other way. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Good, glad it's sealed. Oh, don't run towards it! I don't know if we're supposed to be fighting it this time or not, but I'm not pulling out my camera. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm just gonna run around. Oh, like a goddamn fool. In hope that there's like a butterfly. That saves us. There isn't gonna be. We're supposed to be fighting it, aren't we? Ah! No! Bad! That was it was a good picture. Okay, I actually did hurt it though. What space monkeys? Ah! Ah! Oh, he's got like laser beams and shit? Bullshit. The little ghost sperm is fucking murdering me. What the hell? Oh god, when did we last save? Oh no. Oh, I forgot to save. Fiddlesticks. Dang. Well, that sucks. Alright, well... Blimey! Do Australians say fiddlesticks? That seems like something they would say. Huh. Fiddle-dee-dee. Okay. We've run around the room this time. Okay, we don't fight this poop bucket here, but we fight it second time. For some reason. Oh, don't grab me! No! No, I go! Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi! Well, I only got grabbed once, so I guess in the scheme of things, that's not terrible, right? I could have taken like 500 hits and died again, so... Maybe we got that going for me? One of these had something on it, right? I tell you what we're gonna do here. We'll go down here, we'll solve the puzzle. And then I'll go back and save, and that way we don't have to do this again. If, you know, I fail. Like a fool. Like a damn fool. Because I'm probably gonna die again. Alright. So we want green here, so I turn that one green. That's purple. That's orange. That's right. I think this is the same as last time, right? And then we do 2 here. 1, 2. Is that the same every time? I thought that was random. It doesn't seem to be random. I'm just gonna go save. I don't want to do all that again. Walking back over here, fine. I'm probably gonna die to that ghost again. I don't have a... Can we go in here? This definitely feels like a boss. Like, I'm getting, like, big boss vibes. We do have some spirit points or photo points. I could use that to upgrade stuff. Seems like the lady here is also gone. Oh, I don't need to go in. I don't know why I went in here. Don't need to go in here. I know it seems a little silly, but I just... If we got to do that all over again, that's just going to be annoying, so... Might as well just take it here. I'm not concerned about my, like, insanely high save count. You've saved 400 times in the game. F-raking. Okay. I'll still beat the game, though, right? F. I don't like it when games give me rankings. It always makes me feel bad. I'm very sensitive. Kinda looks like a face. Don't stare at it too long, it'll summon something. Oh, did I upgrade his camera here? I don't think we did. Nope, 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 nope. Hmm. I don't think that did anything. Maybe I should use the 61 here. Alright, so we have to fight the enemy here. We do not have a lot of healing. We've got a resurrection. How many full heals? Sacred water, we have 1. We have the stone mirror. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a final boss for him. I'm guessing that there's like a boss for everyone.
Mio?
Run, Brian! For your life! Okay. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna heal here. No, yes. What? Oh, I thought I had it. And not so friendly ghost. Sure. I think we can do a fatal frame shot, not a fatal frame, a zero shot on him. Oh, I tried! I didn't have it! We only had 2. Oh, man, I was not paying attention. I should have paid more attention to it. I guess that was too close. Shit. Where are you going, man? Take that, you big bag of scat. I think it's over here. Door's been completely boarded over several times. I don't think I can go any farther this way. Why didn't you say that before? Nope. Just run. His back. Just run. We ain't trying to fucks with this dude? Oh my god, man. Oh yeah. Oh, he just be coming? Oh, it just be... It might be a lady. I don't know. Oh, it just be coming? I don't know where that butterfly was. Mia? I didn't see what that said. I just hit X once. Oh, thank God. Oh. That was a scary encounter. P came out. There's old film in the camera obscura. You got musty film. That was definitely a scary one. That was definitely a freaky deaky one. I was not prepared. You pick up your own damn phone. I got things to do. Like develop film. What up?
Is this the home of Mr. Aso?
Yes, it is.
Hi, my name is Kei Amakura. Is you in at the moment?
You're...
Why were there no subtitles? Oh, I see. Use... I'm sorry. I didn't know. I was doing an investigation and I lost contact with him. About that investigation. I'd like you to continue investigating the sleep manor. The manor of sleep. Why? I can't say. Just... please.
Would it be alright if I paid my respects sometime soon?
Yes.
I'd like to say goodbye to him.
No, you stay the hell away from me, you dirty pervert. Can't have men in this house. The manor of sleep. These tattoos. Would they be a curse from the tattooed woman in the manor? When the tattoos spread, when the woman catches me, will I disappear like Yoshino Takigawa did? And what of Mr. Amakura and Miku? I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I don't care about them. It went from, ooh, it's sexy bath time to, God damn it. Why you be getting attacked in the shower? Dude, that would freak me out. A chill breeze escapes from the empty bathroom. I don't think, like, if that happened to me, I don't think I would ever go into a shower again. Ever. Or I'd just be a dirty, dirty human. Sponge baths, I guess, right? The fallen man from inside the closet of the main hall. Had he gone missing too? I wonder. Maybe now I have this photo I can find something out about him. This shows two young girls inside the cell room. But back then, there was just one girl sitting there. Back then, I could only see Mio. Where cat? Meow.
Ray? What's the matter?
Well, first of all, why the fuck do you get to pet the cat? I want to pet the cat.
Ray? Here.
Here you go, Ray. That picture of the woman resembles the one in this story, so I gathered some data on it. The Crawling Woman. Associated with disappearances in Spirited Away, there is an urban legend called the woman who crawls on all fours. In close, dark spaces like under the floor, or in the ceiling or closet, lurks a woman that crawls out every night, cursing bitterly. That's the gist of it. Many urban legends of this type are based in fiction, novels, etc., and real incidents. As the story spreads, images people fear are added, and it becomes the more legendized. For example, the story, The Woman Who Crawls on All Fours, is said to be based on the following disaster that actually occurred years ago. 1 month after the disaster, a woman's corpse was found in a ditch several miles from the disaster site. Evidence showed she was alive up to a few hours before she was found. It is thought to be an exaggeration since the story became legendized, but several people who lived where the woman was found and along the route to the disaster site say they heard a knocking sound in the night. There's also another version of the story that's been passed on. The part about the woman lurking in the floor or the ceiling seeking help every night is the same, but in this one, the ending is that if you peer into the ceiling or floor, she will attack you. Thanks. Sorry for making you go to all this trouble. Hold on to these for a bit. Here you go, Ray. I thought this might have some connection to that photo of the shrine carpenter. A shrine carpenter is a carpenter who specializes in building temples and shrines. They were formerly called temple and shrine carpenters, but when Shinto and Buddhism were separated in the Meiji period, 1860s, and the anti-Buddhist movement began, temple was removed from the name and they just became shrine carpenters. Amongst themselves, they said building mere a house degrades one, and when they did not have a building contract, they would work in farming or the like, and with only limited site experience, refine their technique and skill. There were carpenters who only served one shrine, and special techniques, methods, and ways of mystic construction were passed on to that master builder. This photograph is of the framework with the carpenters lined up and the master builders at the center. As in the picture, they wore white clothing and a court hat for the framework raising ceremony, but in old times they would wear white clothes during work as well, as it was said that a carpenter must worship the gods and Buddha. While this dress expressed piety, it may have also been a way for shrine carpenters to assert their pride and skill before others. Thanks. I'll just borrow this for a bit. Here you go, Ray. I thought you might have some connection to that photo of those tattoos. Tattoo folklore. This combination of snake and holly in this tattoo is primarily found in northeastern Japan. This design is chronicled in the northeastern Japanese folktale Tattoo Maiden. Tattoo Maiden. A girl loses her lover, and before he fades from her memory completely, she takes the pain of her remaining love and imbues it in a holly tattoo. Yet the girl falls in love once more. Again, she loses her lover. She engraves a tattoo of her love into her body again. This time she engraves a divine snake, so her lover's spirit will arrive safely at the place of the gods. As the girl repeats love and loss, her skin grows filled with tattoo. She cannot tolerate the pain of the tattoos, and it takes its toll on her sanity. Meanwhile, her heart is eaten by the snake engraved in her soul. This legend is widely known on the plains, but depending on the region, slight differences appear. In the mountains, the following changes can be found in the story. This is called the Tattoo Master. The Tattoo Master. The girl who lost her lover goes to the Mountain Master to relieve her pain, to confide in her. On hearing of the girl's pains, the master engraves the snake and holly on her own body and assumes the pain. The villagers, hearing of this, visit the master one after another to relieve their pains as well. Eventually, the master's entire body is covered with tattoos. She who took on so many pains gets trapped in sleep from the pain of the engraved tattoos and cannot wake. Finally, she is eaten by the tattooed snake. The story has one more version, this with an even more tragic ending. It is likely a story designed to teach a lesson. The Tattoo Master 2. The master, covered in tattoos, goes as far as to tattoo Holly in her eyes. Then, her tattooed eyes turn to mirror, and the pains engraved on the master are repelled back to the people who engraved them. In the end, every last person is eaten by the snake. The part without turning to mirror may come from how snakes' eyes were traditionally thought to resemble mirrors. Given the change in the story, it appears that when the Tattoo Master legend of the mountains spread to the plains, it became more fable-like. The story with the priestess-like element of the master was corrupted into a city girl's foolish love story. As far as the meaning of the snake and holly tattoo in this folktale, the holly tree represents the pain of love for the dead and pains of the heart. The snake is employed here in the divine sense, and its import seems to be tied to love and pathos for the dead that devours those, including the girl and the master. Thanks, I'll hold on to it. Ray, I was able to ask around at the hospital about this picture of Ms. Takigawa. The clothes these people around Ms. Takigawa are wearing in the picture, they look kind of like the clothes her family and lover were wearing. They were all riding in the same plane. I see. Thanks.
If you need anything else, just let me know.
Stop petting the cat.
It seems like you're having a lot of nightmares lately. Are you all right?
No. Are you all right?
Is there something?
Miku, I was wondering if you could research this photograph for me. Thanks for all your trouble.
Understood. I'll let you know if I find anything.
So the other photograph we can research?
Lately, all I can think about is the past. Like back when I was a child.
Gotta get back to the past, guy.
It's raining again.
All right, let's go to use room and see if there is anything in there. To the lore shelf. Also, let's go into the crawl space and see if we can find the crawling lady. In used document file, there's an old newspaper with an article entitled Temple and Shrine Carpenters. Carpenters spirited away. Shrine carpenters spirited away. There have been incidents of shrine carpenters disappearing across the region. This month alone, 10 shrine carpenters have gone missing, and it is rumored that they may be so-called spirited aways. All 10 shrine carpenters were young and well respected, and it is said several had been summoned to rebuild a secret shrine somewhere. Nothing? I thought we had one other thing. I guess not. In used document file, there's a newspaper in which a man who resembles the one in the photograph appears. Land surveyors go missing. While conducting a geological survey for the planned Minakami Dam site, Masumi Makimura, 26, entered the Minakami Mountains and then disappeared. Makimura's fiancée, Miyako Sudo, 25, went looking for him and disappeared similarly. As of yesterday, the search for them was called off and construction of the Minakami Dam resumed. The Minakami mountain area has historically had many cases of missing persons, as myths of spirited aways are popular in the area. This incident is also rumored to be one such spirited away. The police continue to call for provision of any information related to the disappearance of the two. After consultation with relatives on both sides, they announced that they would be terminating the search. Missing in Minakami. The man who appeared in the photo is Masumi Makimura, who went missing 3 months ago near the Minakami Dam site. His fiancée went to look for him and never came back. Many people have gone missing like this in the Minakami area, and there are rumors that they have been spirited away. The ceremony room. I found a Buddha image similar to the one on the blood-stained altar in an old book of folklore. The book suggested the image was a kind of memorial used for offering live sacrifices. Is the image in the book the same as the one in the house? What was happening in there? Kai Amakura, Yu's friend, who is researching the manner of sleep. He promised to come visit when I told him Yu was dead. Maybe by working together with him, I can find a way to escape from the manor. Woman on all fours. An even older house lies inside the dream manor. Down in the darkness beneath the floor, a woman on all fours attacked me. According to Miku, there's an urban legend about someone similar. It's apparently based on the true story of a woman trapped by disaster. Was she someone who had gone missing too, like Yoshino Takigawa? The Carpenters. The men in ragged white robes and tall court hats. In an old newspaper I found in Yu's room was an article about shrine carpenters who had gone missing, about the same number as in the photo. The tattoo bruise. Every time I dream of the house, the bruise, the tattoo, gets bigger. I found a picture of a similar tattoo in a book of folklore, a snake and holly pattern. According to an old folktale, the tattoo represents the pain, holly, and longing of a girl whose lover has died. Like my longing for you. Me? The lullaby. According to a book Miku found for me, the lullaby sounds like a song called The Sleeping Shrine Maiden from northeastern Japan. The empty house I visited on that job assignment was in the same part of the country, off the map deep in the hills. The book suggests the song might be a folk corruption of an old religious ritual, a ceremony to do with sleep. Could it be connected to my dreams somehow? Yes, no, maybe, probably, most likely, not, more than likely. Here, crawling lady. Is you here? Scammed. I just want to find people crawling around in attics and in basements. What's that hand doing? That was under my mattress? You ain't sleeping on that. Get the fuck out of here. If an arm that was not mine popped out from under my mattress, I would leave the house and more than likely commit a whole lot of arson and burn that bitch down. I'm not standing for that. Ain't no damn way. Man, I gotta use the bathroom again. Dude, I broke the seal. I've been drinking too much water. Coffee. Both. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Today's Thursday, right? I feel like it's Thursday, but I'm not positive. It feels like a Thursday. I think I just took the recycling. I was just wondering if I had to take the trash out. I don't think it's Friday. I think it's Thursday. Alright, I guess we're going to sleep. Yes, it is good. Thank you. Wonder who we're gonna be again. Are we gonna go back to you? I mean, Kai? No, we're Ray. The Unleashing. What's the outside of our... I don't remember. I thought it was just the circle, the two circles, and now there's like a sort of ring? This is weird. We also have a filter, like a film filter on top. There is a door on the backside of here, but we can't get over there. I think I know where we are. I think I know where we are. Weird. How many points do we have? 67,000. That's pretty good. Alright, so we finished out max value. We could go for some sensitivity, which would charge our camera slightly faster. Could also get some store that might be important. I think we have 2? What do we have? We have 2. Yeah, okay. Oh, what the hell? Damn it! I want to take a photo with that shit. Oh well. Yeah, sort of snowing.
It must not be opened. That priestess, the shrine must be sealed.
An image of something has been caught on the photo.
Sacrifices.
Irene? I'm a going to Ween. 0. I mean, 1,000. 1,000. That's what I mean. 1,000. I am constantly. It is one long spewing. It's one long spewing. I'm sorry. Millions. The door is shut tight. In the middle of the door is an old paper doll, half unraveled now. Looks like the seal on the door is still not broken. Yes, I'm quite frightened. I'm always frightened. I'm off to bed. Oh, sleep tight. Let the demons bite. Mwahahaha. Got him. Take it easy, creature. Oh, maybe there could be something here. That's a negative. Based on how I've been playing, I need all the healing we can get. 'Cause I'm a bad gamer. I don't think we got another film reel. No. Well, as usual, we don't have any sort of guidance, so we're just wandering. Yeah, you should crawl under there. You can do it, you coward. I think that Ray is just scared of cobwebs. Oh, we got this going on? Okay. I know this one. I did not mean to do that. Oh, all right. The power is good. The power is good. Most enemies are going down in like 2 or 3 shots. I just don't have a good way of dealing with multiple enemies. That's the only downside. You know, I still haven't figured out a way to get into that room. One of these areas like dead ends. And there was... Where was it? Yeah, I think it's there. Right? Like we heard voices, a voice, something in there. I think it's in here. We just can't see it. There we go. Yeah, I honestly can't tell where I'm hearing anything, so... It's just like around. Eh, we're there. We didn't do anything. Still safe. I could go up, right? That would lead down into there. We could go out over here. I don't think we got a key the last time either. I think the last time we did was we fought all those carpenters. I wanted to look at our inventory. Oh, that's it. Alright, looks like we're going downstairs. Whatever it is it's down here. Oh, it's in here? Yeah. I think we'd have to go around. If it is in there. It's the place we have to go around to. I wonder if that's Yoshino. This was just the it. I destroyed that demon. Is that the only exit? No, there was that one. Okay, where does... But only a small woman or child could fit through. Okay, that's how Miku got into here. Alright, so we would have to find the other way to get into the room here. Oh!
Fake scream incoming.
My God. That scared the crap out of me. Half eaten. Thank you for the bit in making me pee a lot. That was... Holy crap, man. Woo! My heart's racing. I almost believed it. It was because it's true. It scared the crap out of me. Don't remember how we got down there. I think it was over there, right? Came from over there. Few things scare me. Booga booga booga. Got him. Got him. I win. Oh, that ooga booga booga. I know. It gets everyone, though. You don't have to feel bad. My ooga boogas are pretty good. Heights, falling from heights, seaweed. Seaweed's delicious. If the condom breaks, you ain't having no sex. No, I do all the time. Okay. I'm a sex magician. Like, I just need to think about sex and then I have sex. Is that... What is this? Some lady just rammed her shopping cart into me. That shit hurt. It was rude, lady. She was just like, I hope your shin bones are all right. And I was like, no, they're calcium deprived. Nice burn. Thank you. It was in jest. I hope you have all the boners you can muster. A woman who looks like Yoshino Takigawa is crouching down on the other side of the sliding doors. Something's jammed up against the doors and I can't budge them at all. Took a picture of her though. Yoshino. I took a picture of you. I hope she doesn't, like, decide, fuck that noise, I'ma kill you. I hope you don't do that. Trauma. I be causing trauma. People look at me and they're like, ah, PTSD. And I'm like, oh, that hurts my feelings. From text messages from the last job you had? You dropped a pallet and it cost like $10 billion. And you were like, oh, damn, my bad. That's not coming out of my paycheck, is it? Every time I wake up and see a text message, you assume it's work. It's not good news, dude. That was me too for a long time. Like, I heard my phone go off and I was just like, oh, fuck. It's just anxiety. What now? Hey, ain't nobody else texting me in the morning. It's too early for humans to text. Ain't nobody else texting me at like 6:30. Ain't nobody. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. I know it's bad. Oops. What did I do? How'd I do that? Ah, I fixed it. I'm a genius. I shouldn't feel that when I get a text. As long as it was after work hours, I didn't. But anytime I got a text message during work, yeah, that's anxiety. Like, sometimes it's like, hey, man, what are you doing after work? Or, here's a funny joke, or a meme. Like, those was cool. But then other times, it was, Serial, I need you to come to my office, and I'd be like, oh, fuck me, no. What'd I do this time? But I didn't do anything this time. I know I didn't. There's nothing inside the bedding but a black human-shaped stain. On top of the stain is a book. Calico, notebook 2. The pain etched into the priestess must have been very deep. The spread of the rift continues. We may not be able to stop it, even with the Shrine of Sleep. My body has been halfway engulfed by the rift, and misery surrounds me. It's not clear how many days have passed since the unleashing. The only ones left are the young handmaidens. I feel pity in doing so, but I will instruct Hisame to conduct the final impalement. We must not allow the rift to spread. Now that I recall, there was an Echo Stone earring in that man's ear. He could have been Kyoka's forbidden child. Perhaps he came back from the village down below. If so, then he would be Amane's older brother. How sorrowful. He texts you off work about work? Pretty sure there's a suit to be filed? No, no. No, I don't think that there's anything against that. Old bowls inside a cupboard that looks like things for mixing medicine. Pretty old, can't make out much what's inside though. Well, shit. Am I fighting that? When it be doing? Fuck. Missed it. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be targeting here to get the fatal frame. Well, there was an opportunity and it's gone. No. It's not genitals. I don't think ghosts have wieners. Ghost wiener! Oh, God. Damn it. My finger slipped. Okay. Just feels like a fight of patience, you know? I keep seeing the 4 and thinking that it's something else. Is the amount of the amount of ammunition we have is confusing me. All right. While a little obnoxious, that's not exactly a difficult fight, so not bad. We have plenty of ammo, and we're doing some damn good damage. Doing some damn fine damage. But we want them fatal frames! Like, that enemy isn't too bad. You just need to strafe, and when it throws hands, you just sidestep. I do wish you would walk faster up here. I understand we on a roof and all, but... Girl? Yeah, that chattering has gone away. Maybe it was what was in the map there. And when we got the journal, that's what caused it to stop. I couldn't tell where it was coming from. And we had been hearing it the past couple of chapters. Oh, am I about to get fucked up? Yep. Where you go? Alright, well. Just go back down over here. Oh. That was weird. Audio just cuts out in that little room there. Under the stairs nook. Nooks and crannies. Oops.
This finishes it.
I don't know what the hell I was looking at. Okay, there might be something in here. Again.
Rest here as a cornerstone.
On part of the wall, there's a mark that looks like a filled seam. Part of the caulk filling the seam is peeled away. It looks like you may be able to open it. With my fingers? You want me to touch that with my fingers? Well, there was something here. I don't know Oh. Maybe it's just because I'm close. Yeah, I think it bleeds through. Where's the... Is there no peephole here? I thought this was the one with the peephole. No? Peep. Alright, let's go in there. There's still probably like another spot or two we could check, but let's go for it. Yeah, she does run funny. Ain't nobody in the human race ever run like that. Well, maybe like poo people. How you doing, Maester Pycelle? It's a silly run for sure. She just pushed it open? Like it was nothing. Why didn't you do that before? There's no response. Oh. Oh. The hidden storage space on the floor is full of old carpentry tools. They look as though they were well used at one time. Maybe they were used to build this house. Inside a box full of strangely shaped carpentry tools is a piece of paper. It looks like an old map. Map with a mark. When the Shrine of the Rift fails to stop destruction, build the Shrine of the Sleep and pray for the priestess to slumber. To keep the rift from opening into the outside world, the final command must be driven in where the Shrine of the Rift and the Shrine of the Sleep connect. Map with mark added to file. What could be in the area shown on the map, I wonder? Nothing. I found a part of the camera obscura. You have acquired equipped function switch. Function change upgraded lens. You can equip up to 3 upgraded lenses at one time. After equipping them, you can change the upgraded lenses in finder mode by pushing L2 R2 button. Oh, okay. Doing well? Got a new job? Hell yeah, so it's hard to catch you live now? I totally understand, but congratulations on the new job. That's fantastic. Okay, I'm thinking we want to go in here. See if we can get around into this room. We can also try getting into this area as well. let's just sprint all the way back down through here. Get up into there again. I think that's a good idea. We did find the final. I think that was the final. Oh, shit. You was all up in my face, man. You need a Tic Tac, homie. Your breath is rank. Rank! Ain't you ever heard of brushing your teeth? Back demons? This is a PS2 game. Oh, shit.
Must not be spread. The unleashing cannot be allowed to continue.
Oh, that's no good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, just take away all my health. Sure, go ahead. I like that. It's a good strategy. I didn't want that. He hit the shit out of me like a dirty, cheating son of a gun. But I was like, I'll lick your balls. And he was like, oh, no, my one weakness. That part was edited, though. That part was edited. See genitals, where? Where? I'm trying to think if this was the passageway I wanted to take, but I mean, I'm going to go this way regardless. I don't remember if this was the way that led to where I wanted to go. I'm not sure. No more weird pictures. Okay. No. Out. Oh, this room didn't have another exit. I thought it did. Okay. We needed to go there with Miku. Oh, I needed to go... Right, I needed to go a different way. Right. We needed to go back into the Fatal Frame 1 manor. Oh, we'll get over there eventually. I wonder how much of the house is open to us. It's not the entire thing, but maybe a decent portion of it, right? So could we go through here? This was the room we woke up in. Nope. It didn't allow me to go to the back side of that when we were in that room. There's some invisible wall preventing me from going in there. Interesting that they're giving us a different camera angle here. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Ever. Is that where I want to go? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I think this is health, right? Cool. We can definitely use that. Well, I guess I could try to go down there. On the off chance they'll let me, we can come back up here. I'm not sure if that's a dead end or not. Oh, okay. There's a light burning on the altar, where there's an offering of a wooden stand and 2 pairs of holly branches. Maybe there's some kind of ceremony? No, she can't go down. Can she? Yep. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, she can't open up the trapdoor. So we came to all 4 of these shrines, but there wasn't really much of a reason to. I did not realize that's where that led. Creepy. Nothing though. Alright, we could try going into the Fatal Frame 2 area. Not here. Not sure if they'll let her, but let's give it a shot. Nope. Alright, so the only way back is to go back the way we came. Ray has never been in that part of the house, and I guess they're not going to let her go into that part of the house. It does make it more convenient just to, like, step over here. They rearranged the... kimonos. Man. I was like, what's the word for the clothing here? Kimono. It's kimono. Right. We want to go into the Amuro estate, manor. We get to over here. I'm not sure if they'll let me in there, and this might be pointless too. But I wanted to get into that room with all the bodies. It sounded like Takigawa could be in there. But she was in that other room, so I don't know. We're going in. Okay, not surprising that that got quiet again. Pick up the health. Well, we're gonna find something there. I don't know what it is, but we gonna find something. I don't know if there's side quests or anything going on in this game, but there's gonna be something there. Before we go over there, I want to go over here. See what we can see over there, just in case. Gamar Joba, what's that? Greetings, how you doing, Deatherit? Welcome on in. Is that greetings in a language I am unfamiliar with? I've never heard it. Ooh, okay. Sure. An image of something has been caught on the photo. Recently playing this game so far. What language? I'm intrigued. So far so good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I don't know how far we are. I think we're in evening Georgian. Oh, okay. Yep. Not familiar. But you like it so far? That's dope. It's definitely got some, like, good atmosphere. I've got some small complaints here and there, but overall, I've been having a good time. Have you played, 1 and 2? You've been on a Hogwarts Legacy? You were a wizard, dropout, and now I'm getting some actual gameplay? Nice. Night 6 and everything is top-notch except the combat? Yeah, it's Fatal Frame. Have you played 1 and 2 before? Or did you start with 3? Alright, well, I took a picture. It's okay, I like the lore, but it feels like Jedi game. I heard very mixed things about Hogwarts Legacy. It suffers from, like, open world bloat, I heard. Like, the beginning is kind of interesting, and if you like exploring Hogwarts itself, that's really cool. But I heard that it had, like, a bunch of bloat in it. What the fuck is that? Hello? Okay, we were too slow. Good. Oh, shit. I thought I killed it. This is my fault. Okay, that was bad. The stupid, I'm gonna use 2. The rope got in the way there, didn't it? I can't move! I'm using type 7? No wonder I'm not winning. Oh, yeah, sure. I can't see! Oh my god, this is horrible! Oh, I will choke your eyeballs out of your brain! I heard the Nintendo Switch version is ass can barely run, so they dumbed down the details and graphics a ton. Shouldn't have been released. I think if it's like cloud streamed, you don't have too much of an issue. Like if the game does that, you know, they have a handful of games on the Switch that, right, shouldn't be on the Switch, but if you stream them, like the, I think it's, like the Assassin's Creed games and the Doom games, and I think even the Kingdom Hearts games. I think that does a little bit better because then you just have to worry about your internet connection, not whether the Switch can handle it. If the Switch is actually running Hogwarts Legacy, that's pretty impressive. The first 3 are on PS2. The first 2 are also on Xbox, and the remastered, the second one for the Wii for Europe. Really? I didn't know that. 4 is on the Wii and on Steam, and 5 is also on the Wii U and Steam, right? There's a Fatal Frame on Switch. I think there's 2. I think there's 2 on Switch. Oops. I think they put 4 and 5 on Switch, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, put on Type 14, dude. I was wondering why we weren't doing any damage to this thing. I was like, what the hell's happening? We might not even run into it. No, we are. Dang it. I'm like slightly late. It's good. Hey, look at that. That went so much faster than the last time because I wasn't as big as an idiot. No, I keep looking at the 04 for your flash, and it keeps messing me up. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Absolutely my own fault. Stretch Armstrong lady? Yeah. Yeah. You got them lanky arms. She got them, like, I'ma stand 10 feet away from you and grab your ear kind of arms. Like, she can stand on the ground and still dunk the basketball kind of arms. And she like 4 feet tall. Ah! What? We're doing it again? But I'll let you out. What? What is this? Oh, it's the bad touch. She crawling? Dude, I hit the take photo button as fast as I could. Like, as soon as the thing was up, I was mashing. Like, even before it was up, when I hit triangle, I was mashing. It's not that I didn't try to take it. It's that the game literally didn't give me an opportunity to. Girl, get off! Dang it. Oh my god, get off! No, don't go in there! Get out of the fucking notebook! Oh no! I hate notebook! Stupid lore! That did nothing! Cereal rage quits! Maybe she abuela? Is she your grandma? Is she your grandma? She your gam gam? Hidden ghosts annoy you? Yeah. And I gotta get going. Is 8:45, so we gotta roll. We gotta roll. We gotta roll. That's a fine place to pick up tonight. That'll be okay. We'll get by there. We'll get by there after all the baby raging. Ray, baby rage. Hey, we got by. I'm curious how much longer of game we have. Let's go find a cool person to raid. Let's go hit up Matt Calder. He's playing Inscription. I want to raid Bong Queen because she's a lot of fun, but she's playing through Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I don't want to see too much of that. I don't want to see too much of that. I want to be nice and surprised when we go through and play it. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Scared the shit out of me. It's Thursday, so enjoy your Thursdays. It's almost Friday. Just like a day more and we're on that big Friday. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're new here and you're just stopping by for Fatal Frame or whatever, I'm playing horror games all month long. So come on back and enjoy some horror stuff. Yeah, no worries. Go say hey to Matt. He's playing through Inscription. If you haven't seen that game, it's a weird but interesting and cool game. It's all over the place. It's wild. It's wild. It's a strange game. It's cool, though. Either way, guys, enjoy your Thursdays. Peace out, nerds. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh my god. What the